Okay. My game literally crashed as I started the intro. We're gonna run this back. We're gonna run this back real quick, guys. Give me a second. What's up? We're running it back. uh, I see we're starting off stream the same way we started it off last time. Hey! The same way we ended it rather last time. Ah! Just nonsense. By the way, behind me there's an entire shootout going on with the locals the whole time. I was just sitting there getting ready for a stream, and everybody's back there fighting locals, and I'm just smoking on the dock. Ugh. All right, hang on. Hang on. I gotta get back in place here. No, don't. That. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. We're. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Here we go. Here we go. Let's try this again. How many hours? How many? You joined Discord? Go! Everyone's on Discord now. Remember to message Fluff. Join Fluff's Discord too. uh, how many hours? I don't know. I'm not even sure Dakota will be around today. I'm not even sure Dakota will be around today. It's a pretty perfect Discord channel. The doc channel. Alright. Doc room. So it looks like Barton's around. I know Davey just got off to play Sea of Thieves. I know Davey just got off to play Sea of Thieves. Which has me wondering if we'll even see Dakota today. Makes me wonder, are we going to sit on the dock all day? I mean, dock is our home, but we could also go... We probably should go check telegrams, if I'm being honest. I know... I'm knocking on a door. I know Magpie is around. We're not around, but she will be around. In from dock shenanigans. Maybe I am waving at them from the docks and Sea of Thieves. They already had 4 anyway. They had Tuesday Gray playing with them, so... Means Sven won't be around today. I think Whisper won't be around. He's mentioned something about work today, so... Might just be a day for hanging out with some Magpie. How long do you think till Barton comes down here and talks? Magpie still has my hat, by the way. I haven't gotten my hat back from Magpie, of course. I haven't been awake since she's been out of Sisica. And she lost it the night that she took it. Another standoff. Maybe. Maybe we'll end stream with another standoff with Barton. See who goes to bed first. Although I don't know if I can do that tonight. I have to wake up tomorrow. Last time the only reason I did is because I was like off the next day. I didn't have to work. The Kraken's just gonna come out and just snatch Matt in a moment. Here it comes! It's coming! A Megalodon shows up in the water out there. I think Barton's sitting there thinking, man, why doesn't he have a fishing pole out right now? It's just... like the only thing going through Barton's head. He's just like, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Like right now, I can guarantee you, Barton's like sitting there, wanting to go to his fishing spot right now, but he doesn't know if he should move. He's like eyeing his fishing spot like, I need to fish. I really need to fish. Come on now, fish. Matlab. We're just sitting here enjoying some dock experience. I don't know if Dakota will be around today. I don't know if anybody will be around besides Barton and Magpie today. Righty and Davey and Proven Elk are playing Sea of Thieves, and they probably will be for a few hours. Dock RP. Listen, we have the dock room in Discord for a reason, Chip. We have the dock in there for a reason. This is what we do now. We sit on the dock and just look out into the water longingly. Look out into the water longingly forever. Oh, oh! It came into town quick. And then they're going through town quick. Jeez. Barton, tell him to slow down. What are you doing? Just sitting there at the door? Come on now. They just went through town. What the heck? Ah, all right. From what Fluff said, from what Fluff said in her Discord, she's probably won't be on for another 40 minutes to an hour. So let's go check telegrams. If we have anything. Let's see what's going on. Musical guest Lula. Howdy, button. He's AFK. That doesn't count. You can't just sit there AFK. Okay, you know that doesn't count. All right. He missed it. He missed Matt going to go check telegrams. His own fault. Let's go look at telegrams. Well. Barton just sitting there. I want to fish. Not how Barton talks, it's how Matt talks, but you know. I want to fish. Give me some fish. I need my fishing lures so I can do some fishing. Barton, hope what's up? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. You have a bigger beard? But yeah, maybe we go. Maybe we go lengthen our beard a little bit. I mean, I have the money from sitting on the dock. I mean, that's on a no law. Any telegrams? There are telegrams. There are telegrams. Let's see what it's like. Magpie, probably. Yep. He's putting at Magpie dollars now. I am fine, all home. I am finally home. There we go. I am finally home. I keep working with her on our writing. I work on her with her writing. All right. Well, they had the bag with the phone, but everything that sucks. That sucks. I'd hate that would it just kind of sucks if that happened. Let's go get ourselves a bigger beard if we can. I don't know. Is there a bigger beard I can get that looks good with this hairstyle? I don't know if there is. Kind of scared you? I mean, at least you still have your phone. Yeah, the wallet, the money being stolen sucks. And the earbuds. But the reason they probably didn't take the phone is because people can probably track phones, so they don't want to be tracked. I'm waiting for the stream all week. I don't even sure anything's gonna happen in this stream. Guess I'm not sure Dakota will be around today or not. We'll see, but we'll see if Dakota's around. But it just might be, you know, some Doc standing for a while. I've been doing pretty good actually. Been, you know, other than work changing up my schedule and really messing with my streaming this week and some of my other stuff, I've been doing pretty good this week. It's been a good week. Last year was great. I'm glad it was fun. I had fun last stream. I had fun with everybody here last stream. It was a grand old time. Yeah, I mean, we sat on a dock for 6 hours, you know? The most entertaining content you can get on Twitch. You get that content nowhere else except here on this stream. Because I'm the only person insane enough to just sit on a dock for 6 hours with their character and roleplay. uh... One day Matt's gonna be alone on dock and Dahlia's gonna show up. Dahlia just shows up out of nowhere. Hey, Blooded, thanks for the resubscribe. Thank you for your 2 months. Yeah, a lot of people watch this. I was really surprised that we averaged about 50 people last stream. Typically do staying in one place RP and people kind of leave because they get bored, but you know, last time we were on fire. We had a whole, if you're not in Discord, we last stream we had a whole we had a whole like channel that we made dedicated to the dock, all right? Green keeps blacking out. Are you watching on your phone? Or you watching on your computer? All right, let's see here. So that was what, number 12? This one I think is bigger. Doc mean to take over everywhere. Doc shall rule. Hey, by the way, if you guys didn't notice on my YouTube, I did that Bridges and Docks game, and I kind of made Van Horn. You think his leg size is what makes Matt so tall? Yeah, I did. It's on. It's, I think in my most recent video on YouTube. I played the Bridges and Docks game and I made Van Horn. All right, that should be fine. The new beard. Good, good, good. We're treating young Matt. Matt does sound a little bit different. Um, I think just because of me doing this voice over time, the voice has gotten lower. A little more gruff. There's times where you can hear it not be as low, like when things are getting exciting and such. Yeah, it's become a little bit more gravelly and gruff. It sort of makes time, yeah, since it makes time. It makes sense because time has passed and Matt's been living a life, right? He's been shot, he's been beat up, he's been living in the elements, he's been living in a cave at times, you know, just doing Matt things. Hundreds of cigarettes a day. That'd be one way to end Matt. He dies of lung cancer. Just gets lung cancer and he dies that way. The things he's been through. Cool little alligator. Little crocodile. All right. I am curious what Magpie want to get up to today. Yeah, we saw Warden on Discord. He's officially a Discord guy. We don't realize his Fluff held a gun to his head last night and forced him to recreate his Discord. He very violently forced Warden to make a Discord, you know. Ooh, a riderless horse. Part of Van Horn, part of the dock. I just kicked. Whoops. There he is. There he is. I was wondering where he went. I was wondering where he went. Good old Barton. All right. Back to doing what we do best. All right. Yeah, here we go. We're dock sitting. I figured we'd do this for a little bit. See who shows up in town. Wait for Magpie to wake up if she wakes up today. If she wakes up today. We'll have to see if she does. Oh, revive the old one. I see. I see. You know what we need? We need... Oh, you know what? Music. All right. There is a song I want to play. We'll see if it. We'll see if we ever have a chance to use it. We'll see if we ever have a chance to use it. But this song, I think, would be really fitting. She's been setting alarms. Hoggy just Hoggy just ends to sleep through her alarms. Not her fault. It's her medication's fault. All right. That Dick and Solus. I like this song. All ye Dockanites, we shall convert the world to Dockism. All hail the Dock. All hail the Dock. Praise be. Dock and Force are going somewhere. All right. This is a song I want to be able to play at some point. The big fish. All hail the Dock. Listen. Me and my Dock Knights, alright? We're gonna take over the world. All right. I thought while I'm standing here, I don't know if it's possible. You like coming to talk to me?
You, huh?
Howdy there.
How are you?
I am fine. How about yourself?
Yeah, can't complain. Can't complain indeed. Yeah, well. It's good to be here. I'm running that shop at the general store over there. You know, get my hands on bits and bobs, and if you ever need any bullets or medicinal stuff, bandages, and there's usually a lockbox in there. But just if you take something, there's a ledger in there as well. Just put your telegram number down and take whatever you want, and I'll get in touch with you about the price, okay? Sadly, it's not free, but if you ever need anything, there you go.
Alrighty now.
All right, then. Well, I'm gonna head back to the shop. You know where I am if you need me.
Of course. he comes. He doesn't even recognize Matt. Doesn't even recognize Matt. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if Dakota will be around today. I might actually go out and do something on Matt. Just because. Just because. The prophet of the dark. I am the Dark Knight. Yeah, so it's like Dakota walks up. So you finally come to me. 50 people again? I love that there's 50. I love that there are people here. Listen. All hail the doc, alright? All my Doc Knights bless. Spread the word of the doc. I'm sure more. I'm sure more. It'll fluctuate. I'm not too worried about it. I don't. You want to know a secret, guys? I have it so I can't ever see how many people are viewing my stream at any given moment. I don't want to be, I guess, influenced by how many people are viewing the stream. If Blueberry, if Blueberry swam up, what would you move? Nah. Blueberry's vision's based on movement. Blueberry's vision's based on movement. Could we get up to with Magpie and Barton and Dick and Solace? Blueberry doesn't come to this dock. Blueberry doesn't want any part of this dock. Where Fester is? Is that Orvid? Blueberry smells fear and the dock has no fear. That's right. There is no fear on this dock. Dock beats cave. Listen, it all makes sense, right? We have Matt Man, we have the Matt Cave, the Dock Knight, right? The Dock Knight, right? Right? We you know, we are the watchful protector, you know, the silent guardian of Van Horn. Matt Man. Soon we'll have a Matmobile. Well, no, we have a Matmobile. Had the Matwing. Little flying contraption. I do enjoy this meme. I think it's great. I love a good pun meme. I mean, you gonna die of starvation or you live long enough for someone to bring you a stew. A jumper teams. Wait a minute. Wait, magpie? Magpie? Man and magpie. uh, hang on. Do we have the? Oh man. Here we go. Matman. Yeah. uh, Matman. Matman. uh, I am having too much fun with this. How much jail time left? I don't know. Jail time. Crap! Need a horse named Alfred? We gotta play this while riding around with Magpie later. uh... Doc Fred. I got a magpie. We've already got a bird-themed sidekick. I'm not leaving this spot. I might go do stuff today since I don't know that Dakota will be around today. I don't know if Dakota will be around today because like nobody else from Dead End Gang besides Barton's around. And she might show up later, but who knows? Who knows? Yeah, those chairs have always been there. Doc Knight and Magpie. Yeah, this chair is like a whole 2 feet away from Matt, and he just doesn't sit on him. He just stands and smokes. That Fester? Ah, there's Fester. People are around. The crowd, it grows. Got the Sears around. I'd be surprised the Sear was somewhere not far away. Just stand on the chair. I don't know if you can stand on the chair. Oh man. Oh jeez. I need to find more music. Still one with the doc. We don't quit on this doc, all right? We don't quit. Maybe you should eat your greens bloated, all right? Even though I don't, but don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. I have pills for that now. Wish I could. Wish I had more like use for this music. Signor Maracone. All right, Soren Hope. We'll see you. I think I recall didn't Liver King have like some sort of disease from Signor Maracone. Anyway. What is this song? I had this list. I kept saving songs for. It was the Roy. Ah, yes. I had this list. I kept saving songs for. Uh. Roleplay. And there's several I haven't ever used. What's this one? Interesting. Doctor is back in town. All right, so I'm just kind of listening to music for a little bit. Magpie should be awake soon. We'll go do something for a little bit, but we will always return to our dock. All right. What to do though is the question. I also realize that I don't have enough money to get to my hotel room. Crap. 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 Oh no. What do I do? The only thing we've done. Oh, we have a bank. I feel like everybody's on a timer for bank. Stay with us. We can't go past Valentine. We're not killing dogs for nitro. I refuse. can't remember why I did use this song. I don't think I had a good spot for using it on Matt. What about this one? I could have used this one, I guess. This one's called the Death Lurker. Portable dock. This could be... No, I didn't play this one for LJ's death either. What did I play for LJ's death? For LJ's death... Uh... For LJ's death, we played... this one. And we went from this one... We went from that one to as Matt was riding away from LJ's grave. We went from this one to this one. You saw the Matt get tied up by Wallaby? Yes, so that was actually the first time Matt met Wallaby. Like, officially met Wallaby. Which that wasn't live, by the way. That one was, he recorded it. He played it on the stream later. He recorded it and played it on the stream later. Yeah, the first time that Matt and Wallaby met, Wallaby tied up Matt. And then he shot Matt like 5 times. That was the first time they met. He's been around Wallaby before, yes. But they never really met before. They briefly passed by each other when Wallaby was down at the boondocks wanting to talk to LJ. I think that was the day of the prison patch. Like, Wallaby and Eddie were down there the day that, the day of the patch, and they wanted to talk to LJ. And LJ didn't want to talk to him. Or them, rather. Because LJ was going with us west because we were going out exploring that day. That's why Matt knew who Wallaby was, but Wallaby didn't necessarily know who Matt was. Because Wallaby wasn't paying attention to the people that were around LJ at the time. Wallaby wasn't paying attention to the people around LJ at the time, so. Already into the flashbacks of Matt's life. I wish I'd had the stuff to record my VODs back then, or to not record, but to download and upload my VODs back then, but I just didn't have the infrastructure required to do that then, so the VOD downloading and uploading to YouTube didn't start until we started about getting the dead game. One second. Matt didn't kill a Siska guard. Eli killed a Siska guard. Matt's actually been on very good terms with all the Siska guards every time he goes because he doesn't misbehave. A former Siska guard? I don't think Matt's ever killed any of former Siska guards. People that the people Matt has killed have been like that one dude that was torturing that guy, LJ, Eli. Um, those are the people he's perma'd. Oh, that wasn't a Siska. That was Zoe Winter. She wasn't a Siska guard. She was a senior deputy. She's senior deputy Zoe Winters. Yeah, hasn't misbehaved. Yeah, it was Zoe that Matt tried to kill. Matt also killed the innocent. Matt had nothing to do with killing the innocent soul of Magpie, okay? Matt was trying to preserve it, alright? And it just, it just didn't work out, alright? Matt eventually just didn't work out, okay? Matt wasn't around. I can't be around 24/7. Was the hat? The heart of Matt. Matt and killed him. Matt's not a good man. Oh, there's somebody on that boat over there. Who is that? Is that Zip? Who is that? That Pearly? Why does Pearly look so odd? From a distance, he looks like he's very scrunched down. It means a dual man if he thinks he's a coward. Listen, Zip chose that fight, okay? Matt did not care. See someone dancing in the background. The Golden Hounds come by later, and there's dancing in the saloon again. You could just tell from my side, even when Barton walked in, he just walked in and was like, "What the hell?" Because he just stopped in place. uh, you just knew. You just knew. He was like just befuddled so much. Who's on that boat over there? I don't know. Matt doesn't want to fight Zip, by the way. Zip's part of Van Horn, but at the same time, I mean, what's Matt? What's I don't know. What Matt's supposed to do? Just sit there and let Zip talk to him however Zip wants? That's the thing. Matt's not gonna take it from Zip, of all people. I know Dakota probably likes having Zip around because Zip is Dakota's type of person. But Zip was never Matt's type of person. I don't. Matt doesn't pay Zip any money. Zip was never Matt's type of person, but he's Dakota's type of person. Dakota likes people who are a bit unhinged. Not unhinged like in terms of Matt unhinged, but like unhinged in terms of just chaotic. Matt is unhinged, but he's a bit methodical about things at least. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe Van Horn no longer needs Matt. Maybe his type of protection isn't what Dead End Gang wants in the end. Also, that too. Zip shoots horses. Matt was a horse wrangler. He cares for horses. Why would he agree with what Zip does? Doc's. What if I'm like, hey, listen, the dock isn't part of Van Horn. I can be on this dock as much as I want. Doc versus Van Horn in the Civil War. I feel like I'm in a bit of a disadvantage out here. There are a lot of people coming into town, though. The Dark Knight returns. Listen, Matt needs the dock. And the dock needs Matt, right? The dock would be nothing without Matt. Are they all headed off to, I wonder? Well, I guess he was just talking to Pro. They might have to go sell some stuff. Who's sitting on that boat over there? There's two people sitting on that boat. Somebody up at the lighthouse? Oh, that might be Magpie up at the lighthouse. Magpie the Seer. I know Magpie likes to start her streams up there. Be right back though. Be right back. Let me find a song to play. Let's play this one. Be right back. Yeah, Matt's hair is sticking out, isn't it? It's okay. You believe I saw Magpie? Yep, there she is. Okay, bets. Her first thing's gonna be like, you're still standing here? Bets. Hang on, bets. Really, Wallaby? Now? I believe you still have my hat.
Hello to you too, my magpie. It's good to see you now that you're out of Sisika and have been gone for a week. Hmm? We'll
Howdy,
get your
Magpie.
fucking hat.
She's always so sassy. Too much fun. Too much fun. I have too much fun sometimes. Me. That's such a fatherly thing to do, by the way. What's she do with my hat? No, it's just because over that boat. It's right there, but you can't really see it from here. All right.
Bitch.
I see your staying Siska has made you more sassy than normal.
I'm not sassy.
Really?
Yeah.
Not too sure about that.
Also, it looks a bit better on me.
Then why weren't you wearing it?
I wore it yesterday, and then I fell in the Valentine's schmud.
How would you go and fall in the Valentine's schmud?
Because somebody ran me over with a wagon.
You're still alive, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess explain it to me.
What?
Explain it to me.
Just playing what?
Jessica.
It's a small island in the middle of the big lake.
You
where
know what I
people
mean,
get-
Magpie. Not sassy, by the way.
I I did do the things the day I got caught. The first, what was, I kidnapped Dean Sweeney.
Why'd you do that?
Well, I hadn't seen him for a while, and we were very close because he was CJ's partner, and, well, he told me that he was getting the same rules that the CJ did. So I probably would not ever be able to talk to him again. So I kidnapped him, so I could have one last conversation.
I see.
After that, I got chased by the deputies, and I got away. But I went to that place I went to that place that we all went after that shootout where you needed me to help with medical stuff.
Right.
And I hid out there for a while. I was talking to somebody that needed to meet with me. And, then a whole bunch of deputies arrived, and I set off. I ran, and eventually only one of them was following. And he pointed a gun, and I pointed a gun but back. I couldn't really. I didn't want to go to Sisika. I felt like I couldn't afford to do it because I was worried you were gonna die. And so I gave the deputy 3 seconds to lower his gun, and he didn't, so I shot him. And there was a shootout, and he got hurt. Everything was broken and fucked up, and I rode off, and then I realized he might not have been found. I realized he was just gonna be left there, bleeding. So I went back for him. And so I put him on the back of my horse, and I was gonna take him to telegrams to Emeralds, and a telegram that I'll be dropping him outside of a Valentine, and then the deputies could save him. But on the way there, I fell, and I got injured, and I got caught. If I didn't go back for him, I wouldn't have been caught, but I'd do it again. I didn't want him to die, and he nearly did. That's how I got caught.
And how does that make you feel?
Which part?
All of it.
feel horrible that I shot him down, but not as horrible as I thought I would. I realized after this talk with Dean that and what he advised me to do is cut off the loss aside for good. All of the people I could care about there, because being on both sides will only hurt me and everybody else even further. So I'm doubling down on Van Horn and this side of the fence for good. And I will do what is needed. I don't want to hurt people, but I will. If I have to do what I need to do for Van Horn and for myself and all of that stuff. Barton said he's gonna take me out robbing sometime. And yesterday I held up at a doctor to rob the medical office.
I see. I'm a good sharp shed. Do me good as well. Get some role play in, some doc role play. More for the docism. And where does that put you with CJ?
I don't know. I haven't seen her in a long time, but like I said, I have to. The distance. So, I see her again. If I have to, I'll kidnap her one time like I did it with Dean. One last conversation. That's it. And then I'll let her move on with her life, and I'll move on with mine. And I don't know it's gonna hurt and kill me, but it's what I got. I don't really got another choice on it anymore.
And what if she doesn't accept that?
She what's she gonna do? To demand I don't become a criminal? It's but too late for that. I shot down and nearly killed a deputy. They didn't even call me a person at that point. They called me a thing, a monster. It's I've already been. I don't even know if CJ will want to speak to me. I don't even know what I got left on that side, and that's why I'm trying not to focus on it.
I see. I don't think she can ditch the dollar last name for Durst. Because Dollars is also, you know, you got Donnie Dollars. I said Donnie Bernie. You got CJ's dad. Bernie Dollars. Bernie Dollars. Bernie Dollars? What did I say? What did I think Donnie? With my brain. Hello? Bernie Dollars. Bernie Dollars.
I'm gonna miss them. That's kind of how my conversation with Dean ended. It was, I know I probably won't see you ever again.
Donnie
but I'll
Dollars.
miss you.
Bernie is the
That hurt.
Bernie is the streamer name. Donnie
Yeah,
Dollars.
sent me a
my brain.
telegram. Let me get it.
That's true. Dollars have more criminal reputation than lawful. Listen, all right? Listen. See what this says. Alright, Magpie, I'm sorry I wasn't there when things started to change for you. I'm sorry Clementine and I weren't around when you needed us the most. I'll tell you what I told one of my dearest friends when she was actively a criminal. Before she turned her life around and became the woman she was before. Wait, what? I'll tell you what I told my dearest friends when she was actively a criminal before she turned her life around and became the woman she was before. When the two of us decide to leave the crossing and build a home somewhere safe, away from all this, I hope you'll still be around to see it. There will always be a place for you, a play at the table, a horse in the stables, a seat on the porch. You've made our choices. Guard your life long enough to enjoy what's ahead of you. With love, Dean. Is a hopeful telegram.
Hey, mate.
Yes, Festa.
I just noticed you ain't left here in a while. I just want to bring you some stew.
All right.
Hi, Fester.
Oh, Magpie. You didn't even realize I was here.
Thank you, Festa.
Yeah.
You need soup too?
Yeah. Yes, please.
I'd like to talk to you about something once you got time.
You're a magpie.
Magpie.
All right.
What did he say?
He wants to talk to you about something when you have time.
Okay.
I'm going to warn you now. It might not be as easy to push CJ out as you think it will be. I'm not saying for you, I'm saying for her.
Here you go, Magpie.
Thank you, Fester.
You gonna like what I have for you.
So,
Just because you don't want her in your life doesn't mean she won't try to be in it.
she will have to abandon it. She's gotta. She puts herself into danger for that. And I will make sure she leaves me alone. I'm not willing to let her put herself into danger. So, if I have to burn the bridges for good, I will.
Somebody's right up on the hill. they're coming back down. All right. I thought maybe there was somebody. Just, you see?
What?
Martin, you were running by and said something. What did Barton yell when he ran by?
See how many times he can, or how long he can run
I see.
with a tonic.
All right.
2 minutes.
That's 2 shots.
You know, what if that wheels off when he's halfway?
Oh, here he comes.
Oh, there he comes. He's still running.
Run.
I guess. I said something about law. I had to make sure he didn't say something about law. This life won't be easy, Magpie. This place. It will grind you down. Gnaw on you constantly.
I've made my bed, and I'm gonna lie in it. Maybe it's more like to dig in my own grave, but the sentiment still stands.
Just make sure you know what you're focused on.
Yeah. Right now, my focus is on Van Horn.
Have you still been working with Lucille?
I just got it back, so not really.
Plan on still working with her?
Yes. So I stood all those medical supplies yesterday. Apparently, that they thought that us robbing the medical office was Mills and Alice. They mistook me for Alice and Wade Beckett for Mills, which is very funny to me.
Well, I mean, the way you're dressed right now, other than the hat. If you were wearing a black mask. Very similar to Ellen.
I feel like that's not exactly unique, though.
Depends. How was Wade talking? Was it Wade or Wade you said?
I don't fucking remember.
Wait away. Mills and Alice are very well known.
Probably also helps that they were around.
Have they been here in Van
And this is the
Horn?
same time. Yeah, yesterday I saw them briefly.
I am still a bit unsure. How Dakota's going to be. But I haven't seen any of them today. What are the things that you've been getting up to since you've been out?
Robbed the medical office. Finished my first play in the deck.
Oh, what deck did you get?
Black water.
Yeah. That's a bit more rare than the Valentine one.
Yeah. I know, wait till I find somebody to sell it to.
I suppose I might be looking at getting at least another day. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I need to speak to Barton, and apparently Fester wants to talk to me. I think that's step one for today.
Well, better get to it. Once you finish, I'll be here.
On the dock.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll be back in a moment. Enjoy your dock.
She's trying not to laugh. Oh boy. On the dock? Yes. Exactly where I'll be. Stand on the dock. I have like no room in my inventory. What is this? That's that thing. That is the last telegram Matt got from a daily, so that was almost 6 months ago now. Okay, she showed up all of a sudden. I think Matt mentioned Magpie in a telegram to a daily. Alright, bloated. Are you going crazy because the dock RP, or are you just going crazy? I ain't leaving. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Matt mentioned Magpie. The telegram to a daily at one point. Needs that vacation with Magpie. Yeah, yeah. Before I met Dahlia, I wasn't sure how that was gonna go. Heart of Van Horn, part of the dock. Carry the dock in your heart and mind, my friend. Or in your heart. Well, heart and mind. There you go. Heart and mind, my friend. There we go. That has become our farewell. Heart of Van Horn, part of the dock. Carry the dock in your heart and mind. Like in religion where they say peace be with you. Just small dock. I don't have the money to go to Guarma at the moment. I don't have the money to go to Guarma. Where did Barton go? I don't think Barton left. Did Barton go to his hotel room? Barton can teach you how to fish. Matt knows how to fish. Matt fished before, you know, Matt used to go fishing at the Ore Basin all the time. Ah, that's an idea. That's an idea. We can go fish. Well, I have to have money to get to my hotel room because I think my fishing pole's on. Who's that? Gotta get that fishing tax. Who's the fellow with the horse walking through town? have his horse lay down? What? Who's over there on the boat? What I want to know. Here's Magpie. Here's Barton. Floating. Floaters. You're on my dock. I require a fee from you for being on my dock. Wait, are Barton and Magpie gonna go speak on the other dock? They're gonna go speak on the other dock! I compete with my dock. I need like angry music. Is she flicking me off or is she flicking off something else? She's looking behind me. She's like pointing that direction. Why would she be flicking me off now? What did I do? I'm just waiting here. I'm waiting for her to finish. Jeez. Man, she's so mean to me. Why is my daughter so mean? Huh? Yeah, she's just so mean constantly to me. Jeez, we're almost 2 hours in this doc stream, okay? $5 warfare. Get a song to play while we sit here on this dock. Let me look here. Any songs about? Oh, you know what? So bright. Ooh. I'm standing up straight. A good song. We gotta play this one though. Hey, are they done talking? Are they leaving?
Checking to telegrams.
I'll come with. All right. The second bowl clip myself. Well, it's like sitting on the dock of the bay. I didn't even touch you. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, you fucking touched me. Yeah, you really fucking touched me. I felt you touch me really bad. It fucking was.
Don't phrase it like that. Don't phrase it like.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Bitch.
You really are sassy today.
Fuck you.
Classic stinkweed. Another horse without a rider. uh I haven't heard from Ariel in a while.
Why you put that mask on, son?
I need to flick my ear like it in. Oh, have you made any plans for the day yet? Hey.
I want to try rob some stuff with Barton, but I think he's got plans, so they don't really got anything of my own right now.
I wonder what Barton's plans are.
Some meeting? I don't know. No, not my business.
I need money to get to my hotel room.
I also need my money.
Let's make a stop in Van Horn.
Yeah, it was Pearly.
Yeah, I met Miss Agnew, I think, 2 days ago. Lovely lady. Very good fashion sense.
Oh, he was able to hitch his horse. Look at that. What in the hell?
I'm just that good, I guess.
Seems that way.
He don't like, he don't try to kiss ass. He don't try to, make. Definitely don't try to make the law seem like they.
Howdy, Miss Magpie.
Howdy.
Been a while since I've seen you. I like the upgrade in ensemble.
Thank you. I do too.
No. Well, the other baker lady told me that she'd be open to donating food, which is good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
cool.
that is good.
So we got plenty of baked goods on board.
Whether it be the propaganda, whether it be
Fantastic.
Who doesn't like baked goods?
I am gonna think about something just for a little bit.
All right.
I will be right back.
Just need the deacon and Millie to respond to me.
Oh, and how have things been around Van Horn?
Quiet.
Yeah, but yeah.
Quiet as hell.
Occasionally the law try to put that bullshit right in your face and shove your face in it. So
From what I hear,
the thing you can't do at that point is push them back.
sometimes you gotta make your own noise, yeah?
Back in them.
And wait for the folks to make it for you. If you want to know, that is, of course, I don't mean to presume.
But yeah, it's been pretty quiet. Haven't seen anyone for days till today.
You showed up because I did.
I'm glad the expectations will be reversed, at least for today. You'll have to excuse me, gentlemen and women. I must be on my way, I think, back towards the west a little bit. Not rest properly, mind you, but just wandering around. It was pleasant to meet y'all. If you have any need of any aid or assistance, whether it be, firing bullets at people or fencing duties and things of that nature, you just keep old Clint Huxley in mind, I guess.
Okay. Wait, do you got a Mauser?
Why would you? I think I have a Mauser.
You said doohickeys.
Well, I didn't say doohickeys, but that is a very good terminology to use, and I appreciate the use of it.
I'm sorry. I thought you said doohickeys.
No, that's all right. I mean, I'll use it from now on.
Jessica.
But no, I do not have a Mauser on me. Unfortunately, it's hard to come by a C96 these day and age, considering everybody wants to pay what you could probably buy a house for.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Mm-hmm. And rest assured, there is a lot of people in line trying to bend my ear for one. So you'd have to get in line, unfortunately, Mr. Scarecrow.
Oh.
What the
I
fuck?
don't know. It's the way of it, though. You want a Mauser, you better be ready to slap down an unreasonable amount of money. So, to be fair, I plan on selling for much cheaper, since I don't like the economy of $15,000 Mausers.
Straight up
I'll get there one day.
It's quite ridiculous.
Yes, very ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I heard they.
Oh,
I
mate.
heard they quite twisted.
Yes,
out
Festa.
You should definitely get one of these Van Horn belt buckles.
there. But you know, the law have their way.
Perhaps one day.
That's why I've been.
I just mentioned the belt buckle. You seen about 5 birds just fly by. You seen that, right?
I did see that, yeah. They collided with this horse.
That's the power of these belt buckles, mate. Birds fly by when you present it.
Like they come into town here. They think they can push folk
It
around.
don't look too bad neither.
I'm one of the folks who.
Yeah, it got the little lighthouse on it.
Well,
They don't take too kindly to that.
seen horse designs.
Yeah, they always trying to overstep their bounds.
Though, Mr.
especially
Festa,
around this town.
I do adore your ensemble.
You know, we try to push them
So if
back.
you could
I
match
like
that belt
You know,
color
folks,
more to the
you know, they
fur
can-
on your vest, I think you'd be having something mighty fun there.
But someone don't recognize their total authority.
Well, perhaps I'll talk to tailors about it. I met a tailor out west.
Yeah, give it a roll. The color of the lighthouse on the buckle there also matches the fur on your vest, so I think it would do doubly fine.
Yeah, thank you very much for your fashion advice, Mister.
Of course, if there's something I do adore, it is talking clothes. But like I said, I must do.
There is
pleasure to
one
meet you,
for
folks.
Lighthouse.
Have yourself a goof on, and best of luck in your endeavors.
Of course, sir. Pleasure was all mine, personally.
Take
Take care. Ride
Do
safe.
Dick and Solus have matching belt buckles?
And seeing as how they always.
They do. They have matching belt buckles.
Matt, I know you said no saying toodaloo, but I've been saying toodles. Is toodles okay?
I don't know if I'd say that either.
Well, in theory, yeah.
But I
in
like
practice, it's a
toodles.
whole nother thing.
Listen, it just
I'm from Baltimore. Yeah. I had to deal with
something I don't know you really want to be
Baltimore
saying.
police beating the shit out of me almost, daily.
What about tooties?
You know, you look at them cross, they start
Definitely don't say that.
What is
If they want
this?
some money, they'll go find some po folks.
I was just seeing what Matt's comfortable with, the ways he's comfortable with me saying goodbye to folks. He don't like toodaloo, but he also don't like toodles.
That's why Van Horn's on
He don't like
right now.
tooties
Van Horn
either.
kinda stand in the way of that, you know.
I don't like
you know, without-
tooties, but I don't see the issue with
It's like, you know, without all the so-called
toodaloo.
outlaws, you know.
Yeah, he don't like it, so I
It's a
just
very
been saying toodles.
complicated
No
issue.
outlaws left, hypothetically. No outlaws left in the whole process. Law gonna get bored. Law gonna feel like, you know, they ain't earning their money.
You really lack whimsy in your life, Matt.
You know, they're gonna start,
It's
And
like
it
a hug,
shows.
verbally.
Whimsy.
and then, you know, they might be
Yeah,
taking
and it
bribes
shows.
afterwards, you know, when the old money come out west.
Are you saying you're the expert on whimsy, Magpie?
Folks who trying to buy
You
politicians,
whimsyless for fuck.
folks gonna make sure that
Can't even
certain
say that
laws
with a
are
straight
passed so that
face.
certain things can happen to their benefit. You know, then you have like folks who have they're living out on a homestead for generations, and all of a sudden some rail baron decide, oh,
She gives up.
Magpie.
so some money to politicians, get that whole
You should get one of these Van Horn belt buckles. Birds fly by when you present them.
they tear down the house, put up another line,
Oh,
and someone
all
out
right,
in New
righty.
York was
Oh, dear.
Baltimore somewhere with a little extra money.
She just completely broke when she said
It's
that.
over there, fine. Even this feather stopped to look at my belt buckle.
Yeah, they don't know what
Oh,
else
it's
to
so
say.
good.
That's okay. The news barely travels out here. It's kind
Martin, if you happen to see Dakota, let her know I'm around.
folks,
I will. I haven't seen her today, though.
It's Wednesday. Magpie,
Yeah.
I'd like to go
Where you
do
headed?
something.
Okay.
Don't sound so excited, why don't you?
Toodaloo.
Toodles.
Bye.
Is that Peter?
Right safe.
By the way, Toodaloo is something that Wallaby didn't like. People saying.
Why?
Well, certain person once characterized the East as people that just say Toodaloo. I think it rubbed him the wrong way.
Oh, well, that's pretty sad. And anyway, I still like to call you a whimsyless fuck.
You almost managed to say that without laughing.
I didn't. I'm not even smiling.
I think you are smiling.
No.
I think your voice suggests otherwise.
You're old and deaf and senile.
Not even that old, and I'm not deaf, and I'm not senile.
Well, whatever you used to say, Grandpapa.
That what I've been upgraded to, Grandpa now? Not just
Well, I
Dad.
used to see it as an improvement.
This means I've lived a long time.
Yeah, but that's sad.
What's you rather than me just die?
Like, well, don't say it like that.
I mean, that's where you were kind of going with it.
Well, see, what I was meaning to say, right, is growing old is sad, like really sad, because you're just slowly watching somebody lose their capabilities and skills until they will slowly waste away before your eyes, and then they die.
Sometimes. I think that's what I'm doing, wasting away before your eyes.
I think to say yes would be pretty funny, but also maybe a little bit unnecessarily mean. So, yes.
You are on one today, aren't you?
On what?
It's on one. You're all full of sass.
I don't even know what that means.
Yes you do. So were you flicking me off while you're on that other dock?
Yes.
Why? You
So funny.
don't have okay. listen, just I feel like nobody else gets treated like you treat me,
Well, okay, then I will commit to being nothing but not nice to you forever, ever and ever.
That might not be that long.
Okay, well that just made me so sad.
Life we live, Magpie.
Okay. So what it is.
Alright. I haven't looked at one of these in a while. But I need money to get in my hotel room.
Bank bonds, the dead sheep, and moonshine.
Don't want to do any racism.
Also, I'm only an absolute bitch to you because I like you.
I know, Magpie. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yeah.
All right. Peter, I'll be honest, I have no idea what you're going on about. I may still be taking Moody, all of them. All of them, Moody. What's up? They seem like $60 so I can get in my hotel room, okay? That's all I need, $60. I don't think she knows where Wallaby's gold is. Alright. Pick the next place. I don't need that much money, but I need some.
I need an excessive amount of money.
Why do you need an excessive amount of money?
I have plans.
Plans? What sort of plans do you have to do with all that money?
I don't know.
You have plans, but you don't know what they are?
Yeah, that's kind of how I've been going through life right now. Kind of just... kind of flying by the seat of my pants. None of the jobs I've ever done, I've had a plan beforehand, except for the medical job yesterday.
No plans would usually be good.
I mean, I've gotten by without them, but also, yeah, yesterday I had a pretty decent plan. I executed it, and it worked out. Johnny told me it was a great plan. That was actually a fact, so I'm feeling pretty good about it.
That's good.
I'm gonna working on more.
What do you want to rob next? Or are you just gonna keep robbing the medical office? That's Wiz.
Oh, I gotta figure out how to do things for first. But Barton's gonna teach me so soon when he can.
Martin should be able to do a good job of it.
Yeah. I'm willing to learn anything else. I don't know what to do that though.
We'll check this out. Yeah.
I mean, I was going around to check, and I found one for the nitro glycerin, but I had to kill the dogs for it, so I didn't take it.
In bottles of Moontines, Vickers Cove.
And 10 bottles of moonshine, a shitty babella for $85.
Now the Quaker's Cove one actually isn't so bad. Actually, just remembered I have delivered moonshine up north. Adler Ranch, 15 bottles.
I'm gonna take the Quaker's Cove one. So are we gonna go get wheat?
Wheat and sugar.
I got the sugar.
I'm gonna need sugar. I need water and pestle because I have plants in my room.
Oh, yeah, I also need a more pestle. I'm gonna head over to the wheat fields so long and we'll get that started.
Just both head over to the wheat field. Let me think, I need 60 wheat.
How much do I need for 10 bottles?
40 wheat.
Okay, I'm gonna start back in if you get the more and pestle and sugar.
You wanna get the wheat?
I'll get the wheat. Meet me at the wheat fields.
Well, I'm gonna go to... I always just get sugar from the sugar field.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be at the wheat fields. Which wheat field should I go to? I was gonna go to the emerald one, but I can...
Go
it's
to...
closest.
Matt starts his own gang out of LaGras. There are people that have been in LaGras before. I don't think Matt would fit in LaGras. Try to go to the emerald one. Are you gonna get all the wheat we both need?
I mean, I can start, yeah. Okay.
I'll need 75 sugar.
Can you grab me 50 sugars as well?
Alright, well I'll be over there for a while.
I'll be at the wheat field for a while.
Alright. I'm not the wheat field by the time you're done, come to the sugar field.
Yeah, so how much do I need now?
You're getting it for both of us, you'll need 100.
Okay, sure.
So I'll have to go into Saint Denis. Alright, I'll meet you up with you in a bit. There's a dock in LaGras. There is a dock in LaGras, but listen, We're not going back to the boondocks. We're not going back to the boondocks. That's where Matt was waiting for Whisper that day. For one, LJ's ghost is around there. Yeah. I mean, I think Matt would do well with his own gang. I think it's just more of a... Why Haxie is it out of Saints? Is it out of... What? I don't... The reason that Matt wouldn't go to the boondocks, at least, is because that's where LJ is, quote-unquote... No, no. LJ is quote-unquote buried there. In the water around there, at least. There is some nice places around the east, but like I said, I think Matt would usually just stay in Van Horn. Few people's dinner? He's been a few alligators dinner. Hit a Durst gang. We still haven't gotten what Dakota's decision is yet, so... Somebody ate LJ, somebody out there. Let's head to town. Let's go grab a mortar and pestle. Dude, I don't know what to drop. I guess I could eat this. There is a scenario that I could see where if Dakota decides not to kill Matt, and if Dakota decides instead to allow Matt to stay in Van Horn, I could see her saying he could stay in Van Horn and teach the other Van Hornians, but he wouldn't necessarily be a part of Dead End Gang. There's a scenario where I could see that happening, where he kind of places Matt in charge of the rest of the Van Hornians, the Hornets. Like I could see a scenario like that. Since somebody trust left. Well, even if there's no trust left for her, even if there's no trust left for her, the other people in Van Horn seem to like and trust Matt. So I could see I could see her thinking that Matt would be a good choice to lead the other Van Horians, because Matt, it's not like Matt's going against Van Horn at all. She might see it as a way to keep the Van Hornians around and productive if they had like someone like Matt. There to kind of guide them. It's just a scenario I could see Dakota going with. Where if, like, for instance, she doesn't really want to kill Matt, but she doesn't want him to leave Van Horn. At least keep him around and be productive. The next day I'll be live after day is gonna be Sunday because of how my work schedule changed. So on Sunday I'll be around, but I'm gonna kidnap Dakota. Alright. Start grabbing some sugar. 75 plus 50. We need 125 sugar cubes. So we need 54? No. Sugar time, Chip. We're in some sugar fields. Magpie's grabbing the weed, I'm grabbing the sugar. Why can't I... Hello? There it is, okay. There it is. Making the mash. Making the mash. I feel like there's a lot less sugar in this field for some reason. What is going on? Oh. Making mash. Singing a song, making mash. I think Barton and Whisper both tried to express to Dakota Matt's involvement in making sure Van Horn is like was continuing while they were gone. Make a mash song. Is it Barton? Too long a living. Bye. What's up there, baby? On the sky. Oh, need so much sugar. I need 50 will get me 100. 55 will get me 110. 60. I need 65 sugar. 63 sugar. Total. So 3 stacks of sugar. Okay. Just need some money so I can get back into my hotel room. What's nice about being at the sugar fields is I can be waiting for a telegram. Carry on. Been a long. Yeah, we just gotta wait for Dakota is all. Wait for Dakota to figure out what she wants from Matt. Right? I was actually, it was with this exact job that we did it with before. I was waiting for a telegram and I took this job. And I was in the sugar fields getting sugar when I got the telegram. That's why I haven't done this job yet. That's why for the past 3 weeks this job has been in my... It's been my job. I remember what telegram was that? Was that Magpie's telegram that we got? I think that was the day she woke up like really late, so I was just like bored, like waiting. Oh no, wait, was that Dahlia? Maybe that was Dahlia. When Matt went to talk to Dahlia. I might have been when I was waiting for to talk to Dahlia. Alright, let me get this over encumbrance taken care of real quick. We're just waiting for their telegram or their moonshine forever. Don't go downtown. At 68, we're almost halfway there. We are halfway there. Eye on the power of the dock. Oh, oh. My computer just like lagged. That was weird. Get it on. Let's get it on. I think this another 20 will get me pretty close. No more. So, yeah. So I don't know. Matt's just kind of waiting in limbo for Dakota right now to make up her mind on what to do with Matt. The thing with me is at some point I gotta look at it as my time spent. Like, sure, I love the sit on the dock, and I'll probably still do that, but I don't want to have every single stream be sitting on a dock until Dakota finally makes up her mind. So I'll do a little bit of work here and there and go do stuff with Magpie and such like that. Why didn't Dakota just leave Van Horn? Thing is, Matt doesn't want control of Van Horn. Okay, so,
Boo.
Darling, I'm almost done.
I got all the wheat. Just give me the sugar cane. I want to make it now.
Just take this. Gotta get the rest of mine.
Okay. Yeah, how much do you have to deposit?
What do you mean? I have to do 15 bottle. I still need some more sugar.
Okay, I need 25 more sugar for you, and then all your stuff is done.
But you also need sugar for yourself.
I add for 50 on me.
Oh, well then, yeah. Got far more sugar than I need.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go to the lakeside there. We'll go make them.
It might have been. I don't know, I think the thing would have just been a lot smooth. I don't know. I think Dakota should have never told Zip what she thought was happening. I honestly think Dakota was expecting to come back to something much different than what she came back to. I think that's why she honestly doesn't know what to do. Get this delivered, and then I suppose I'll make another stop out west. In a few days. Well, it's weird. The thing is, when she started, she seemed to think that Matt did something wrong, which is why she stopped communicating with him.
have an extra 5 for personal consumption.
Sugar?
What?
Sugar or moonshine?
Moonshine.
Don't drink it yourself.
What?
Much stronger than your typical alcohol. Won't
I
lead to good
fucking
things.
love moonshine.
Yeah, well.
Like our Archie suggested, I'm trying alcoholism.
Why you... Here, come with me. Yeah, she made a lot of assumptions, and I don't know. I think it tilted all of her views of Matt one way. And to be fair to Dakota though, the things that happened with Matt before he came back to Van Horn already had her views tilted in a certain way. Remember, Wallaby brought Matt back in a way without really talking to the gang about it, right? Matt was, I mean, he told Dakota that he talked to Matt, but he didn't tell her what they talked about. The rest of the gang had no reason to trust Matt. All right over there?
Yep.
All right, we're making a lot of moonshine, so I'll pour water on this thing while you make it. We don't want it to overheat.
Yep.
What was it about Archie? What did Archie tell you?
Try alcoholism.
What?
When you're feeling bad, just be an alcoholic. And it's working out for me.
Is it now?
Yeah.
I actually don't drink that much.
Oh, I fucking drink a lot.
Wanna know why I don't drink that much?
Why?
I like to be focused when it comes to defending Van Horn, dealing with law. If I'm drunk, there wouldn't be much good I can do. Wouldn't be able to shoot as straight.
Counter argument. If you do what I do and you get the deputies drunk as well, then they can't shoot straight and either.
You think that's gonna continue to work, Magpie?
Always. And for forever.
It's all RP content. I have at the top of my inventory there. Yeah, I thought I had. You might be drunk already.
Oh, hold this.
can make my own.
Oh wait. Give it back.
Too late.
I handed you the wrong thing.
I figured you did, so that's why I'm
Yeah.
taking care of it.
To keep that. Here's all your stuff.
Wait, nope, wait. Nope, give me.
What?
Didn't take that one back. Give me another. There we go. We're not. By the way, we're not talking smack on Burrito. By the way, Burrito is awesome. Just so everybody knows. From an IC standpoint, we're just talking about the Dakota's decisions. You alright?
Fucked.
Why is that?
Moisture shine's very strong.
Why'd you have some?
Makes me feel better about my crippling melancholy and pain and the slowly growing dark black hole within my soul.
And now you're just starting to sound like Dakota. Yeah, nobody's talking bad OSC about any of the role players. I have nothing bad to say about any of the role players. Yeah. Everybody's just talking about the story and what's going on. Yo, Dre talking crap about Matt? What the hell? No, I'm kidding.
Alcohol does remarkably well at filling the dark.
What does alcohol do remarkably well at, Magpie? Come on. Wear your horse steps, Sonny. Get on your feet. Magpie. That would be an example, every example of why you shouldn't drink alcohol all the time.
This is a cry for help. Hold on.
Wickers Cove's on the other side of Blackwater. We'll go up north first. Builder's Ranch is up in the snow. So that was also a great character, by the way. But yeah, we're just talking about how I guess how things could have gone differently with how all this stuff with Matt has gone. I go right now. Magpie is very bad at with horses. She always runs into me constantly. Careful. Immediately does it. Did I ever tell you the story of when I used to live up north?
I don't think so.
It was not long after we found LJ and Guama. It was right around the time that he decided to decided that she didn't really like me too much anymore. Oh!
Sorry. Oh, sorry, it's the moon shine, I swear. Continue with your story.
So instead of trying to face Dee Dee, I didn't want to hurt her. Alright, get off your horse. Come here. Get off your horse.
What?
Get off your
No.
horse. Yes.
No.
Get on my horse.
Continue.
I can't continue telling the story because you keep riding way far away.
I'll do it better. I'll do it better. You'll see. Keep going. Just keep going. It's okay. Just keep going.
Anyway, as I was saying, I didn't want to hurt her, or really didn't want to hurt Plastic. So I decided the best thing I could do was leave. Try and stay out of it. Go this way. So at first I lived in Adler's Ranch for a while. But then when the frontier opened up, when they finally got their passageways cleaned up, I went and lived in the frontier for a while after that. Listen, Cthulhu knows we worship the dog. I was alone up there for over a month. There wasn't anybody really to talk to or be around. Well, one time I did run into one person, a doctor. Well, former doctor. She had found me while I was hurt by wolves. She fixed me up and, well, she gave me this horse I'm riding right here. That's why this horse is called Meredy. Means medic.
Howdy, partners.
Who was the mimetic?
I want to say her name was Sophie. Thea. I'd actually met her a long time ago in Rhodes. She was friends with somebody called Cat Carver. When I met her, she had a broken leg. Cat Carver was helping her get around. It's an odd thing, I guess. Hit her with the up talk. It might be. Have your coat. We're finally gonna do it. We're finally gonna finish this job that we've had for like 3 weeks. You had this working, didn't cry about it twice. Listen, making people crack is part of the fun in roleplay. Y'all alright out there? Yeah, you wanna go hard from the right side.
Yeah, that's what I learned. I went down the left side. We got pushed that way. Thank you for the advice, Lee.
Yep.
Thank you. You're one of Edwin's friends, aren't you?
I am.
It's nice
You're
to see you again.
Serafina.
Yeah, I am.
I remember. And that would be Franklin Sachs.
That's the very same.
I remember you as well.
We don't mean to be distracted. We're in a race.
A race?
Yeah, we're losing currently.
Yep. Just gotta go hard at those rapids.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired, so I need to get down the right side.
Yep.
Come on now. What are your names?
magpie dollars.
I believe you already. I believe you already know who I am, Franklin.
Is that?
That is.
Right.
Good luck on your race.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much, man.
Oh, it's Zoe. I believe that was Zoe Winters. We're gonna have to get out of the north quick.
Okay.
That's a tank girl character. I did shoot down Zoe Winters in Blackwater not that long ago with the rest of the people in Van Horn.
Understood. Let's speed up. I also want to get out of this cold because I'm not really wearing cold appropriate clothes right now.
Yeah, but you did have all that alcohol. That should keep you a little bit warm.
No, I'm just drunk and cold and that's.
Yeah, that was her Serafina Braithwaite character. Wait. That was Zoe, I'm pretty sure. I recognize the pants and the hairdo, okay? I can recognize Zoe from anywhere, alright? The pants, the hairdo, the red lipstick she's got on. I just had to take one look and be like, oh, Zoe Winters. Serafina Braithwaite is Eddie's cousin, I believe. It sounds like not a good. It's just Zoe. That's how I recognize. She wears the same pants all the time. She's a very recognizable character in that she wears similar clothes. We'll take a different path out of the north. Why did it suddenly just get up, Sika? Alright, let's go. We've been doing well, Sika. It's this lighting. Think you've made any more trips to Van Horn while it's empty? I haven't been on the server in like a week. Why'd you go to Van Horn? 4 o'clock in the morning? Gee. Alright, listen up. Oh, do happen to find us up here. You're not wanted, are you?
What?
You're not wanted, are you?
No, not to my knowledge. But by the way, they said I had to go talk to a deputy to get off parole. Like, to get them to change that because I wasn't on parole. I left Sisika after my sentence. And they still decided to try and put me on parole for it.
Interesting.
So I had to go to talk to them and get it sorted, but...
What's up, 2 beans?
Yeah, it's over. I shouldn't be wanted. I don't think they've connected the medical thing up to me, and I haven't done anything else.
What's funny is, Sika, is I won't be around the next 3 days.
Wait, it helps that with the entire medical thing, I didn't open my mouth once.
That's good. Listen, if they do see us, I'm gonna ride into the mist. And hide inside there.
Yeah, I'll distract.
We should be able to take a different path, though.
I can get you some time.
Sorry, Sika, my job was like, I decided I had to work late tomorrow night. Right down here at the bottom of this hill, we're gonna go right. Take the other path down out of here. Go through Big Valley towards Quaker's Cove. Maybe you should just be on earlier when I'm around. Jeez, oh gosh. You wouldn't have to grumble so much. Talk about like on your new criminal character. Thanks, Taco Bell. Them ads. You gotta be careful with those. I will be on vacation in like a month. That'd be good. Please take that off. No bear, right? Oh, you like it? You like getting your ears blasted by ads? Nice. Okay. I do have new emotes coming. I have gotten the preview look at them. My emote should be done with them sometime soon. Sorry. Nothing like being deaf at 30. Hey, Sika, thanks for gifting a sub to Anonymous. It's Sika. I mean, she's just gonna, you know. She probably did it to spite you because of the ads. How is it? We've ran into like 6 people up here, by the way, in the north. What is today? How do we run into 6 people? Sika's the biggest spite gifter there is. The guy, you like ads? Gift sub. Gift sub. I ever talk about starting hating gift subs? She just keeps giving more gift subs. I'm just like, what the hell? I'm kidding. Don't do that. He's always, I'm riding in a straight line and she just keeps bumping into me. Laugh in the face of sub goals. Listen, Sika, we need 250 subs to get to the next emote slot. You know, I'm kidding. Do not. Ah, Sika, give the sub the scuff boot. Look, there's more people. There's a person over there fishing. And me, are there a lot of people at this time? Well, 6 people on the way down from.
I mean, that looks like a local.
Like who?
Like a local.
Oh. Oh! Oh! Sika! Sika, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. My god. I don't think I've ever seen a local stand there before. Thank you for the 25, Sika. I do appreciate it. Oh, Captain Driver the 5! What is this? What is this? Hype train incoming. Hype train. Gift warfare. We're already at level 7? What the hell? What the hell?
Also, the nice hair.
What about it?
You grew it out.
I mean, I haven't gotten it cut in a while. Kind of hard to do when you wanted.
I mean, you just need to prepare scissors or a knife or something. Admit it, you just didn't want to leave here to dock.
Actually, I'll tell you a secret. My sunshine likes my hair like this.
I didn't say it was bad.
Well, that's why I kind of grow it out sometimes.
I like it.
take a trip through Tall Trees. I haven't been through here in a while. Stop praying. We're committed to dockism. I'm gonna put a rifle on, alright? I'm not even gonna put a rifle on. I'm so sure. Oh god. You alright?
That was about it.
Your horses look alright. Just be careful.
Yep, thank you very much. I'm okay.
Good luck.
Come on.
That was crazy.
You were going quite fast with the wagon. Where'd she go? Did she crash?
Sorry, I was having a bit of a issue.
All right. Let's go. Vickers Cove, correct? Hey, thanks for the 30 bits. Alright. Trying to figure that out. The chat's moving quite fast right now. I'm just like, ah! Level Evan Hype Train today. Wow. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follows too. Thank you for the bits. Having a grand old time doing some roleplay. I haven't been through Tall Trees in so long. I'm in my 30s. Run.
It's pretty out here.
I used to love coming up to Tall Trees all the time. I used to fish up there by Aurora Basin. I'll be 35 in less than a month. That's how old I'm about to be. once before. That Aurora Basin reminds me of a place me and my brother used to go fishing back home.
I don't think you ever did. No.
Sika, you're older than me? Sika, you're old. Guys, Sika's old. Should be somewhere around here. Geezers! These geezers! Ah! Ugh. Yeah, it'll be July 5th is my birthday. I won't be streaming on that day, unfortunately. I'll probably have to work. But the day after my birthday, July 6th, I start my vacation. So I'll be streaming on July 6th for my birthday. That'll be my birthday stream. Will be July 6th. You want to head west with me?
I like to check telegrams before I make that decision.
Like water then?
Yeah.
This way. Ooh, I have a telegram. Code around maybe? Maybe I have to go with.
Okay, I'll come with. What's happening?
Just hurry up, let's go.
Okay. What?
That kind of left Magpie in the dust. Sunshine. Sunshine.
You look so tired.
What's happened?
¿Qué pasó? What happened to you?
I don't know.
What do you not know?
Happened. Been in the dark. Very long time.
The dark has always suited you, Matt. You and I know that.
I've done things I regret. Things that I didn't want to have to do.
Surely you had a reason, though, didn't you? You always do, yeah?
I was trying to protect those I cared for. And it backfired.
Protect who? I mean, you take care of your gang. You take care of the familia. You take care of me. Yeah.
I was trying to do. I didn't kill LJ. Wallaby would have gone after the rest of them.
Okay.
But it didn't work. That was supposed to work. They weren't supposed to be there.
Who was they?
Jojo and Dahlia. It was supposed to be just me and LJ.
Oh, okay. So. Okay. So. Jojo in Dahlia, where are they? What's...
Dahlia's alive.
Okay.
Jojo, when I tried to take LJ away and the rest of the gang showed up, she tried to shoot me down. The rest of the gang, they shot her down. Tried to tell her to put the gun down and go back inside. She wasn't having it.
So where is she, Matt?
She's dead.
No. No, 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 no. No, no, she... No, you... She's family. She's alive, right, Matt? She's family. She can't... She can't be dead, Matt. Matt?
Sorry. I didn't want her to die. I went after LJ to protect her and she didn't see it that way. Even pointed my gun towards her. And Eli, he blamed me.
Where is she buried?
I never asked. I didn't deserve to know. Eli, he came for me. I tried to tell him just to go. Take Dahlia and go. But he wasn't having it. He put an arrow through my leg and he wasn't going to stop there.
He hurt you?
He did. I didn't blame him.
No, but he hurt you.
I made a deal with Wallaby. He didn't like that Eli was coming after me. I told him where LJ was buried. I told him I would take care of Eli myself. That he'd let Dahlia go. Allow her to live. I had to save something. We took Dahlia captive. So that Eli would come in. Because he had been hiding for quite a long time. When he came, he asked to duel me. I accepted. I wasn't going to just kill him without a chance.
Well, I would assume if you're standing here, I have an idea of where he's at.
He's buried next to Jojo, probably. I had hoped he would be faster than me that day. If he was, then maybe him and Dahlia could have both gone free.
Well, that would mean I would lose you.
Was already all gone. Come here every couple of days and leave cigarettes on the table.
Hey, so that's what all those cigarettes are. Okay.
Is he your father? trying to find any way I could see you again.
I don't know, mi amor. For a man who's quite comfortable with dying, I don't think you'd be able to see me again if you were dead now, would you?
Afraid to admit I was starting to lose hope. I hadn't heard from you in so long. No one had. That's all I wanted. I thought maybe you were dead already.
Matt, there's a lot I have to tell you. But what's gonna hurt is the fact that I kept reading these telegrams you sent me. You know, these next of kin telegrams, these telegrams from you telling me that you were... as if it'd be your last day alive. And I get it. That's not something I'd expect from you. You're Matt Dursk. Past leader of Little Gang. With a little dream, yeah? So it hurts to see that you're comfortable with that idea. You still have so much left to do. Granted, I've never been a city girl, I've never been an eastern girl, you know that? We promised each other we'd get to work. We'd always end up back here at this cabin.
Where I always came, looking for...
Who do you have left?
I don't know. He's one. I'll be honest. I don't think the Dead End Gang's happy with me now. Wallaby is dead. Scout killed him. When they all went to Siska, I was taking care of Van Horn. I think they're unhappy with some of the decisions I made in their absence. They don't trust me. I'll admit I was ready to face my punishment. Whatever that would be, huh? Where did Magpie go? She was up there.
I know that home has taken me away from you. Some of that not even by my own choice, by force. But no. No, I refuse to believe that someone else needs to don punishment over you. That man that I met in Armadillo, that man that told me to get on his horse, let's go rob a bank. A man that leads. You knew you were gonna win that duel, Matt. And I'm pretty sure you know why. You're Matt Dursk. Breaks my heart the way things went for you. The feeling of having nothing left. Feeling empty and lost, I know it all too well. The Frey gang is greatly frayed at the moment. I've got scars all over me I can hardly see straight. The one thing I've always been certain of is who you are. Only person that should be giving you punishment is you, not anybody else. And I know what you're capable of. You've seen it. I mean, let me guess. Van Horn, yeah? You're still there?
It is where I still am. Without you was the only thing I had left.
Are you leading it?
Yoda is in charge. Them. Merely there to guide the next group.
You and I both know what you're capable of, Matt.
I do not want to fight Van Horn. Don't want to run from it either. But I'm not sure I want to die now.
And do me a favor and run from death a little bit, just a little bit longer for me. Because I'll be honest, the next time you decide to go on a firefight, let's say you have to go fight against Van Horn, whoever it may be. This time you have my gun by your side. Or throwing knives. I prefer throwing knives, but bullets are neither here nor there, unfortunately.
I don't run from death. I am death.
then run to me.
That is what I'm doing. What happened to you? Who did this to you?
My father had an unpaid debt, and I had to pay it with blood, so his name is Julio. He lives in Tijuana. He snatched me right outside of the Armadillo office a few months ago. And well, he chained me up. He treated me like a dog.
Then Julio has an unpaid debt with me.
He likes tools, you know. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want his death to be a quick one. He doesn't deserve that.
Then it won't be. I'll make him hurt worse than anybody's ever hurt.
Just promise me something, okay?
Yes.
Let me join you.
Take you anywhere with me.
Just whatever you do, don't, love you so much. Love Van Horn, but it's not the city for me. However, I know how much it matters to you, and that's okay.
With you is still home. There's somebody you should meet.
Okay?
I think I mentioned her in a telegram to you.
Is that who's sitting on top of that mountain?
It is.
Aye, she's very attentive.
Where is it?
Aye, is she scared of me? Why is she not coming down?
I think she's given a moment.
Did you tell her about me?
I did. Let me go grab her.
Okay.
Magpie.
That's an interesting hat.
Sometimes she wears mine.
How does she know? Oh,
Magpie.
Hi.
This is my sunshine. Daily. Daily. This is Magpie.
I've heard a lot about you.
oh, you have, haven't you? Okay. Ay, por Dios, Matt. She's even dressed like you.
Okay. No, I'm not.
A bit.
No. No. I don't, no.
Magpie.
Ay, she looks
Pull
like
it
a
off
little
a bit
mini-me.
better.
This one's
Oh.
got some sass to her, by the way.
I can see that, and I must say I really like it. I would say, Matt, you do deserve some sass every now and then. You can be a little,
Yeah, he really does.
Yes, he does.
I
He
get
really
plenty of it from
does.
her.
Yeah. Yeah. I also could pull off his hat, but better than he does. I look great in it.
I have been helping Magpie figure things out. Taking care of her.
I leave the crossing for about, I don't know, 4 to 5 months, and I come back and you have a daughter now, Matt? I mean, she's even dressed like you. She's so small beside you. She looks like a little,
Don't start. Don't. Be fair.
Hey, what the fuck is that face for, mamita? You mad at me or something?
I like being called small.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry. Would you like a rock to stand on? That one makes you look very tall if you stand on it. I mean, I do. It's the only way I can reach Matt's face. Never mind, she doesn't like that idea. Okay. I should probably shut up now. Okay.
I want to just stand over there for a moment while I recover.
Cover from what? Matt, she's...
Very,
she's
very
cute.
sassy.
Like, cute, don't get me wrong, but oh my god. I mean, I get made fun of for my height all the time.
She's
Granted,
got a little bit of an attitude with her.
Oh. Attitude will get her far, I think. I don't know
Hey,
if
you're
I'd like that
fine.
attitude with me, though, but I mean, that's just me.
Really drinking more.
Is that?
Yeah.
Archie has given her some bad habits.
He advised that when I'm feeling bad, I should try alcoholism, and I am, and it's working.
As she crashed her horse several times on the way here.
Aye, that would be ill-advised, you know. If you don't want to do alcohol, you can always do opium. It's another good option if you want it. Oh, I'm sorry, Matt. Am I giving your daughter some bad habits too?
It is her choices to make. I do not make her choices for her.
Clearly, you pick out her clothes, though.
Those are all hers.
I'm running down Armadillo, and I'm changing this outfit for right now.
You do that, my love. I can't do that hat, Matt. That hat's absolutely horrendous. I don't like it.
Yeah. What she wears to fit in the ease.
So that's what it is. You know, I gotta hand it to you. You've really fit yourself in the East very well. Those people don't know how to dress.
And I don't know how to dress.
You're like the one exception, Matt. You know that.
I don't have my hat on currently. 1 second. Yeah. We were in Blackwater. I had to take some things off so that Law wouldn't recognize me. I am wanted again.
Oh, well, that's nothing new. Yeah? I feel like you're always wanted whenever I'm with you.
Yeah. There was a time where I wasn't. After I got out of my long stay there last time. Law didn't catch me though.
You'll have to do something for me, though. If you make it to Christmas, you're gonna have to get some, you know, white paste of sort, put on your beard and your hair, make you look like Santa.
I don't know about that.
You know I love Christmas.
I know. I need to get in contact with Cass. He was holding on to something for me.
I actually got a telegram about that. You mind telling me what that is, or do you want it to be a surprise?
It was supposed to be a Christmas gift.
Oh.
Been gone for longer than 4 or 5 months. Been about 7.
Yeah, well, shame on me. Well, wait, was your hair long then, too?
It was back in November when you saw me at the fort. Did you like it like that?
I do. I just... You know, if it's white, you can be Santa, and I love Santa. You know, Santa was my first love. Granted, when I got gifts, it wasn't, you know, a rattler, it's more so a machete, but he knew my heart, and I think that's what mattered the most.
There's something else I actually want you to have.
What's that?
Wait for Magpie to get back. If she was holding on to it for me.
Oh, okay.
I have it. How are you feeling?
Ay, papito, I'm in pain. You know, my body's scarred up. I can hardly stand, but I'm trying. It's not preferable, but also I'm gonna need you to stop sending me telegrams as if you're about to die. I can't process that, you know.
Didn't want to just go without saying anything.
I know, but I'm not.
The things got difficult there for a while. Just wanted to make sure you knew how I felt about you. How I'll always feel about you.
You know, I thought. You know, maybe it's my eyes that he likes the most. Or maybe it's the way I don't know, sway when I walk. But apparently I can't be leaving the crossing any longer. I can't be having you lose hope like that, Matt. That's not... Goodness me, that's not what you taught me. And I also think that's why people in the West don't like me. I think that's nothing against you, but the things you've taught me. I think I have this blind confidence that Cass didn't really prefer that much, but I scare people, and I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah. I still scare people.
Oh, really now? I would have never guessed that you, Matt Dursk, doesn't scare people. Of course you scare people. Look at you.
Damn scary looking.
I'm saying it's absolutely attractive, but yeah, you are scary looking. I like it though.
You'll be happy to know I recently hung a man off a cliffside getting answers from him. Was very afraid.
From a cliffside, yeah, I think. See, you're different than me though. I would have hung him by his balls over that nice bridge right outside of Tumbleweed. Did that once. Almost castrated that man. I felt really bad, but he really wasn't the one who should have been having sex or kids. Anyway. Does it really take that long to change clothes?
Like when she said she changed her clothes, she decided to change her entire outfit.
Oh, okay. Is she wanted?
She's not.
Okay. I never know, Law gets very itchy fingers when they see someone that seems familiar.
Most still don't even recognize me.
Still?
I met one on the way up to north. Just a little bit ago. I had to almost pry him into recognizing me. It's odd because this is the same one I had cut up with a cleaver at one point.
Oh. You know, that never made sense to me, why they never Well, no, it does make sense to me. I think you have a good way of evading people. I think you have a good way of, making your way around the crossing without being seen. It's another hidden talent of yours.
I just choose the paths less traveled.
Goodness, you sound like a shaman. What happened to you?
That law down there.
I certainly hope not.
That would be unfortunate.
I'm not in the mood for a firefight today. I just got out of bed. What's the plan?
Wait and see. What horse is that you have back there?
That's Lujuria. It's a foxtrotter.
We'll use your horse then.
Okay. Where do you want to head towards, just in case?
That's gonna be law.
Baldwin, how we all doing?
Well, and you? Doing well, and you?
Yeah, pretty good, thank you.
Can I help you guys?
Yeah, thought I'd just come up and say hello. It's given us some folk who probably shouldn't be out in the West knocking about. That's all. I recognize you, miss.
I don't know if you do, actually, but I recognize you, Sheriff. How you doing, Sheriff Sand?
Yeah, I'm pretty good, thank you. For you to recognize me, that probably speaks a bit, don't it? What's your name?
Adelie Cassidy, but you can call me Sunshine.
Sunshine. What about you, partner? What's your name?
I think you know who I am, Sand.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I do. You're a wanted man. You see, when I see Magpie riding out west, and I get this sniff in my eye, I just think, you know what? Maybe there's fucking more of them. And lo and behold, I look up on the hill and only see the ghost himself, the infamous Matt Dusk. You're a
Indeed.
slippery son of a bitch, you are.
I am. I guess you just caught me at the right time.
You ain't caught yet, are you? You're standing with a cigarette in your hand. I don't know, maybe an accomplice at your side.
She hasn't been in the crossing for a very, very long time.
Which is very sad, Sheriff Sand. You know, I'd like to spend some time with the man of my life if you'd let me for a day.
I see. So you want me to ride away for your man of your life? Is this your partner?
That's right.
I see. But you know my name. Unless Matt Dusk has been talking about me a hell of a lot, so you've been here long enough.
I have. That's right.
You were in Van Horn once, weren't you?
One time, oh, as a matter of fact, I think I sold you shut, Sheriff
Yes, you did.
Sand.
With a hot blade of a knife that I remember.
Aye, that's way better than, I don't know, a broken glass. I saved your life, Sheriff Sand.
Well, thank you for saving my life.
You're very welcome.
I'm sure the people of Van Horn, maybe like your man next to you, would probably wish you didn't.
I was given orders, I followed them.
So, hiding out all this way, you come out west to keep us safe, Matt. Is that the plan?
I came out west to see my sunshine.
Sorry, you're granted by at midnight.
I will make you a deal, Sand. Give me a day with her. I'll come in quietly tomorrow. Or later tonight.
You're asking for grace for all the shit that you've done. In the name
It's
of love.
more than I've usually asked for, isn't it?
Tell you something, you don't deserve it.
Maybe I don't. But I'm asking.
How wanted's this man, Brady? Pretty wanted, ain't he? Maiming deputies I'm hearing when I go on in. So what about my deputies that don't get to get on to their loved ones after you've ridden out and maimed them? What about Grace, then?
To be fair, I had warned your deputies. It was them that decided to push things.
See. So every time I come near your precious Van Horn, I've got to risk my deputy's neck, thinking that something's gonna go on. You know, all that does for me, and you should know by now better than most, given me and you have fought for a long time, is that only makes me come even harder.
That may
Unfortunately,
be.
I can't afford to care about my deputy's bleeding that you put down because I bring more.
See what it started as was your deputies just coming through and insulting Van Horn. I merely asked for that to stop, and then, for some odd reason, 5 of them decided they wanted to just walk right in and insult the place. I'd say they brought it on themselves.
You see, that's where me and you differ then, Dusk. So you're asking for grace for 24 hours, and you're gonna come and seek me out. You're gonna turn yourself in.
I have always been a man of my word, Sand.
Bullshit.
Not bullshit. I've always done exactly what I said I would do. There was a certain bank robbery that I actually had gone on. Where I merely asked no gunfighting, and if one of your deputies could keep up, I would go in quietly, and I did. I won't break my word now. There is not, it's just us here.
You know, I can't grant you this peace you're asking for, Dusk. You know, if you've done some petty crime, fine. Maybe I'll turn a blind eye for it for 24 hours. As much as I can respect that you're standing next to the woman that you love, your sunshine, or whatever you've got between you. I can't let a man like you just walk into the wind. I don't care if you're a man of your word. You find a reason to break it. It's Van Horn.
I've never found a reason to break my word. Van Horn or not.
It ain't happening, Dusk. You can have 2 moments to say your goodbyes. You'll be coming with us in cuffs. Consequence, Dusk.
Bad place to try and ride out of.
Yeah. It's too tight in here.
You need your rest.
I'd do a break from the seams, but how long would you be gone?
Long enough that by the time you're better, I should be out. Stay safe. And I love you.
I love you too. While you're gone, can you do me a favor, yeah?
What's that?
Give me more information on Sand. I have unfinished business with him.
Plenty of people do. All right. Get your rest.
You telegram me, okay?
I will. Well then.
Raise your hands. Turn and face your woman. Go for it, Brady.
Yeah, thanks, Brady. Sure.
You can choose your route.
Might as well get on the back of the horse. The man who wants to bring me in.
Sorry for ruining your day. Take it easy. Thanks for saving my life.
You're so welcome. I'll be seeing you.
Your time for deals go out the window, Dusk. You know this.
I had to ask.
So why Magpie was out here too?
She was just following me. I didn't ask her to come out here.
Wrong place, wrong time then, I guess. Just lo and behold, there's a lot of trouble out this way that I'm sure you're very wary of, so I'm not even out here looking for you.
I'm sure you're not. But you found me just when you weren't looking for me.
Maybe that's what I needed to catch up to you.
That's how they normally get me.
You know, I'll give it to you. You've been holding down Van Horn real fucking well, Dusk.
Just doing my job.
Yeah, well, you're good at it. That's the problem.
Here's Magpie.
Let's keep moving.
I'm moving.
Cell on
Thank
the
you.
left-hand side.
You need to be helped out.
Before him.
Keep still there before you go on in so I can set you on down.
There's Magpie.
Good to see you, Alice. How's the wound?
We're used to seeing the Bolton. But because people aren't really willing to sell them to us.
Sheriff, is the fella on the left?
Matt Dusk.
Oh.
Fish. I guess Dakota gets more time if she wants it.
Do you need any food or anything?
I'm alright. It's like 8 days, but I think Matt gets parole.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That's not for you to really say. Can't read my mind.
Seek.
Dusk.
This has been my
Yeah.
entire day. I'm really tired.
Well, they try and work with you, given you're looking at a fair bit of time. But I know how this goes with you.
Thanks.
You're running a whole new operation out in Van Horn, whole new folk. A lot of new faces and names that you've been fucking amassing. Probably in your name, given the respect you carry in the place.
Not in my name.
Maybe not you, Dusk, no. Maybe not, but you've got a face on you. People know who you are. People know your name in Van Horn, and that carries weight. Not saying they're doing it for you. Look at me, I'm an outlaw on the street, I'm coming along, I'm looking for somebody that carries a name about themselves. Where am I gonna go? Van Horn. Oh, that's Matt Dusk. I know how it goes. I've heard your name on the lips of a lot of other outlaws, spoken with respect.
What is it you want?
Do you want to know who these little gangs are that are massing up in your fucking walls over in that place? You see how Whisper's out there doing his thing. I ain't seen Fenn in some time. Guess they're probably laying low, given they're both hidden banks like no tomorrow yet. I'm seeing some new faces, like Johnny Badman. Fucking asshole that man is.
If they want, I'll be in Armadillo for a while. If they want to
So
settle
who she
down
got?
locally, I can keep an eye on
Who's
them.
this banjo man that everybody's talking about?
I hardly even know Banjo, to be honest. I've only seen him once or twice.
Banjo, okay. Who else we got? Who other names can I think of? What about Barton Fields? Where's he?
Where is he or what is he?
Where is he?
Probably in the same place all of us can be found, if I had to guess.
Van Horn, okay. So he's still residing there. I ain't seen him in a bit of time, you see, so might be looking for him.
I can't
else you got
guarantee
in there?
where anybody would be at any given time, but they're all of Van
I
Horn.
thought under 100 days wasn't sick at the time.
Let's see. So what's the operation in Van Horn now since you've been holding it down for so long? Is that what it is? Just hold it down? Or what, you got some bigger plans at play that maybe you can at least try and point me in the direction, so maybe when I'm coming after you motherfuckers, I've maybe got a bit of an inclination what's about to stab me in the back.
It's the same thing as always. Leave Van Horn alone.
Nah.
Leave Van Horn alone. You know, I could leave it alone, Dusk. I could, but the thing is, you give me reason to come knocking. That's half the problem. When I'm coming back to you, there's normally an issue that I'm coming right in to see you. Respectfully, I don't want to see you. So I have to come and kick your doors in, try and find you, From where you've got all
I
your
already
fucking
have the-
shooting dens and
the
whatnot and
black
everywhere else now.
water to deck if anyone wants to
You
buy
then
it.
disappear into the wind because I missed my mark, and the next thing I know, I hear stories of deputies bleeding. So it makes me come again, and again, and again, until lo and behold, on a random fucking Wednesday, I'm riding out into the desert and I find the man himself.
No, the playing cards.
I'm gonna pitch a permanent tent to buy that residence where your woman lives.
You could do that if you want. You think that will dissuade me? And you said it yourself. You come harder at us. Don't you think that'd make me come harder at you?
Yeah, possibly. I'm no fool to how it works. You push, I push. Back and forward until we're all dead in the dirt bleeding.
Is that what you want?
No.
Yeah, so Otis.
No, I don't want to die, Dusk. I don't want to die. And I'm not one of these sheriffs who stands here proudly and says, well, I've got an oath to serve, because you probably know how I work.
$100?
I'm not really one of the nicest sheriffs. I don't tend to adhere by rules too much. I'm doing what's necessary
On my
to get in the way between you
my bank,
and the good people. Because I tell you now, I'm not one of those folk. I'm not one of these deputies that'll sing
Or on
praises
my
about their
horse.
oaths. And quite
Either
frankly,
one.
I've served my oath 10 times over. So I owe them nothing. Yet I'm here knowing that somebody's got to get in your way. Because no one else will if I don't. Yeah, I'll keep coming. But I don't want to die.
Did you ever think to yourself, the best way to keep us from others, not to keep coming? There's plenty of opportunity to catch us outside those city limits of Van Horn. Just don't usually look for them, I guess.
You see, it's a big state. You're riding around. You're easy to blend into the environments and whatnot that we have here in the crossing. You operate well. You ride hard. You ride strong. You're not always easy folk to track down. So yeah, best believe I'd love to catch you on the outside with your pants down. But it's not as easy as it might well sound.
I guess you just need to try harder. Not much in life is easy.
Yeah, maybe I do. Well, maybe I'm getting old and losing my edge.
Everybody gets old. Losing their edges up to them, though. Either choose an easy path or the hard one.
That's where we disagree.
No, I have.
I wouldn't choose to lose my edge. But you know the life that you live and the life that I live, and the scars that we both possess, naturally take its toll as time goes on. You'll get gray hairs and that big old fucking beard of yours, just like I will in mine.
Need to do.
And maybe there'll come a time, Dusk, where me and you are old, and we'll sit on a porch together with a bottle of whiskey in hand, and I don't know. Maybe we'll reminisce of all the bad shit you've done, the amount of times I tried to stop you. Or maybe we die today. Maybe today's the last time you'll ever see me.
Perhaps. Although I doubt either of us are going to be getting old. The way we live life.
Yeah. I never really get the luxury of retirement and growing old and whatnot, do I?
Neither do I.
Well, then let's count your blessings that you're still alive today. And maybe you'll get to see your sunshine one more time. Just like I will.
That is the goal.
You think of anything which might be pertinent to maybe try and offer you a deal to get you some time off? Anything at all? Get that brain of yours ticking.
There's nothing really I can offer you, Sand. You know how things work in Van Horn.
Yeah. But just like you asking me by a chance if can I have a day, I thought I might ask.
Yeah.
That is fair.
All right.
What I'm understanding is by the time I even could get to Sisika, my time will be up, right?
Yeah,
Right?
he'll
The time's
come.
served?
See if we can find him.
And you're still gonna put me on that there?
No.
One moment.
Yes, Magpie.
They're gonna send me to Sisika for 40 days or something.
I believe I'm probably going for a week.
You said I think it's not likely it'll be broken out.
I don't expect anybody to break us out. No one else knew we were out here.
It's true.
It's all
They
right.
said I can either stay here in the Cecil or ride with you to Sisika.
That's up to you.
I wish there was a way I could get a telegram out.
It's fine.
But I'm not even sure if anybody's around to read it.
Probably not.
I seen enough.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, I really don't want to
serve.
see you go to Sisika.
Well, I'll serve my time. I have a lot more to live for.
Yeah. Well, I'll go with you.
All right.
I'm not even sure if there'll be time left by the time we arrive. Oh, they're gonna take me to the island and then just send me right back out.
Yeah, that's all right. Like I said, your choice.
Yeah. Fuck, Matt.
Not
I'm
your
really
fault,
sorry
Chip.
if I let them to you. I was just trying to get away honestly. I just picked a direction with the 6 riders behind me. So I just kept trying to ride.
You're all right.
Didn't really mean to ride him past you.
Yeah.
And I couldn't really outrun 6 horses. I'm not really sure what I could have done differently.
You tried to get away and things didn't work out. I'm not gonna fault you.
Yeah. Yeah. What I'm thinking we do, or what I do, the only plan I have is to stall for a bit, and then they let me out, and then I go to Telegram, send it to Telegram to Barton.
No. Let me go.
I want to get you out of here.
No, it's better I go now.
Is it?
It is. It's okay.
I'm gonna find a way to get you out.
What's your choice? What's your choice? Okay. She's coming with.
could you get me food first,
Yeah, of
please?
Some food? Is that what you said?
Here, I've got some.
I'm not even gonna be online for the next few days, so I'm cool with just going to.
Right up.
That was completely unexpected. Okay though.
Oh my god, look at this place.
It's okay though. That's just how roleplay works. It's probably around 1,000 days, maybe a little bit less once time served gets put in.
Did I hear that right?
Yeah, she has one of my canteens in my office.
I'll be able to take parole if I wanted to take parole. Yeah, it'll be OOC time.
Fair enough.
Anything over 400 is OOC. And Chip, it was a good time. Besides, I don't think anybody I heard actually died, so I get parole. I think in the moment, though, Matt was sitting there and he's like, the Daily's hurt. Daily's really hurt. And he'd rather just turn himself in than chance her getting hurt more. Listen, I'll let them take me, because the Daily is hurt.
Yeah, but if we can get you out, then you can spend more time with her.
There's plenty of time with her when I get out. She needs to rest.
Yeah. We're gonna get you out, though. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get you out.
I'm okay with this, Magpie.
Well, I'm not, so. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Charming. Why don't you... You two finish off your cigarettes and looks like your escort is waiting.
Okay, hold on. Hold on just a second.
Do not relay us.
Just gotta give me a moment.
She's like this with me all the time, Warren.
I think this is my first time meeting you, Dusk. Face to
Wait a
face.
second.
And your name?
Sadie Parker.
It might be. You might have met me without realizing it.
Maybe. Know that you gave my brother his horse finally.
Yeah, it took him long enough to buy it.
That he did.
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Oh, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Oh, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Why don't you put your arms to the bars?
I'm going to take a very short moment and clear some shit up.
Alright.
Okay, you wanna finish your cigarette? Matt, you first.
There ain't one here.
Oh, shit, then.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
No problem, then.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Right.
Just walk away.
The 3, well, technically 4.
Yeah, I think Sheriff Holden just needs to check off I think taking the statement.
Pico?
It's gonna be a long ride.
We did that last night.
Most likely, considering it's armadillo all the way to Saint Denis.
From what I can tell, the statement's good.
Yeah.
I can probably take it off for you.
Okay.
Statement has everything it needs.
Yeah, she just right after we take her off, she had to go to bed. So I think.
Yeah, of course. I mean, look, I was looking at the reports. The statement's fine. I'm happy to take a bit off. You got all the information. You got enough.
Sheriff, are you coming? Brady, you too?
Yeah, I think everybody's coming.
Okay, brilliant.
So
Just waiting for an scent.
Nice. And what's your name up there, Deputy?
Ryan.
Where the fuck are you going? Come back.
Be Ryan.
Mm-hmm. Pleasure.
Would you like me to take the reins?
At a moment. I need a stable. What we'll do is, if we run into anything, I'm gonna get off my horse, and you're gonna take my horse and ride off.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, lovely.
Ready?
Yep.
You know, Dusk, I feel like I should just throw you on a boat and send it downriver with some cuffs on and let you end up in Mexico.
I suppose you could have.
Fighter.
It's tempting. So when can I expect this group after your Sunshine's got a telegram the rest of your army to come and break you out?
Nobody's gonna be coming, Sheriff.
Nobody at all, huh? You see, 9 times out of 10 when you're in custody, people come. The kid himself came for you numerous times.
Well, that's because usually the rest of them know where I'm at.
Are you hiding there or something?
Just an impromptu trip.
Do you miss stealing hats, Magpie?
Yeah, a little bit.
What happened anyway? Really went off the rails.
Yep, I guess I did.
Yes, you did. There's no guessing about it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Can I have a told you so moment or no?
I'm not gonna go for it. Get as much gloating as you can.
I ain't gloating. It's the truth. Ain't nothing to gloat about.
Get as much truth as you can.
Sorry, am I getting to you? Is it the problem?
You're not getting to me. So, how have you been, Sand?
Fucking just great. Yeah, pretty good actually. Not too bad.
Good.
Keeping myself to myself as best as I can.
Good to hear.
I don't think the killer yet was spotted. I don't know why. I think he was trying to get us.
So you've been keeping yourself busy though, Magpie.
Yeah, I guess I have.
Do you like the way it feels when you pull the trigger on a man? You harm
No,
a
I
man.
don't. No. Not even a little bit.
Yet here you are.
Yep, here I am.
Yeah. Plus, he's not gonna sell his brother out like that, is he?
You ain't the first person to spit in the face of help, Magpie. You probably know who I'm talking about as well.
I don't.
Take a real good hard think.
Okay, give me a hint.
I love sand. Sand's great.
Begins with a C and ends in an A. At least the way it sounds.
No, actually, genuinely, you've lost me.
Yeah, never mind.
C and with an A.
At least the way it sounds, it does.
Give me another clue.
Nah. No one important anyway.
Okay.
Sika.
Why the medical supplies? Out of curiosity. Who's hurt? Who needs them? You're just stocking up Van Horn.
You know, when people get hurt, they need medical supplies.
Yeah? This doctor's office is full of them. Well, there were.
We're
Yeah.
making the ride up to the ravines, just to keep an eye on things, okay? And we'll
Right.
circle back, okay?
Understood.
Yeah, I'm only going through Blackwater this way.
Going through Blackwater.
I'll cut
okay.
across.
Right, we'll be up in the ravines, just keeping an eye out, okay? We'll get you that way.
So what were you really doing out in New Austin?
I was collecting my tarot cards.
You telling me this is a unfortunate happenstance coming across Mr. Dursk?
Yep.
That's not what he told me. Was it dusk?
You let us straight to him.
I do believe I said that she followed me out there, which is the truth. We weren't out there for any nefarious reason, if that's what you're trying to figure out.
I believe it. I believe what you're doing is trying to spend some time with the lady that you love.
The first time I've seen or heard from her in 7 months.
Anybody got eyes on the other two deputies?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm gonna hold here and wait. They're going up to these ridges ahead or the ones behind?
I believe the ridge is ahead.
I can
Oh yeah, I see them. It's a left.
Yeah, there they are. Cameron's pink horse.
I can't tell you how many times our deputy spotters get ambushed right here at dusk. Would you believe it?
It's a good place to ambush people. There, the bridge ahead. The waterway after that.
That mom wasn't gonna step in that wagon anytime soon.
Yeah, put it this way, Cameron. If you were an outlaw trying to stop me, I would just... You did a shit job, all right? You know what, Dusk? You know, if your folk are across these bridges, then I guess I'm about to ride us straight into fucking hell, then, huh?
Well, if they were, but they are not.
You see, that's something you can't control. This is you don't know where your folk are. Maybe your wife really wanted to see you. You married to her, or is it just like an agreement, a partnership?
I think, partnership sounds impersonal.
It does.
It is personal.
Sanji might have been in the other office, but we're just going to stop in Rhodes a second. That way the cadet can pair up the seniors that are there and continue on the trip.
Okay, sounds good. What's your name, cadet?
It's Henry Klein.
How you doing, Henry? Lovely to meet you.
Yeah, it's good to meet you too. I'm enjoying the ride.
Oh yeah, get to know the faces of the people on the wagon. You'll probably meet them again unless they perish. Dangerous folk, both of them.
I'd go for the deputies too. No one gets to live forever in this line of work.
I mean, like I told you, if they want to get to know your name, they can, but I hope I never see you again, Dust. Don't you do it, partner.
What he thought about it.
I don't know, Dabs.
Mr. Dusk's here from Van Horn, Henry. He's been a long-standing member of the people within those walls. Heard a lot of people. A lot of bad shit.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, don't be sorry. I ain't. Doing your job, ain't you, Dusk, as you'd say?
That is correct.
Oh, look at all these folk with their guns out on the road.
You know he's on the wagon.
That's it. Those travels fast.
More likely protected himself from wildlife.
I gotta be honest, it was pretty terrifying seeing 6 deputies chase me. I didn't even notice all of you until I looked behind me. Out of habit.
I think it was only 4 of us in the chase, was it? Or was it 5?
It was 5 of us, yeah, I think so.
Okay. Honestly,
Still very
unfortunate
scary.
circumstances.
Yeah. It was very unfortunate for me.
For the both of you, to be fair.
Yeah.
Really shit plan.
You know what, Magpie? What it was is I saw you earlier leaving Blackwater when I was with Brady. And I said, I'm convinced that's Magpie, and I saw you riding west, and I thought maybe it can't be, no. So when I was out there, and I literally just got out into the west, and I saw you again trying to loop around town, I thought, right, we'll go after him, then you ran. And that's when something in my mind started ticking, thinking, somebody like Magpie from Van Horn, out all this way on their own. They're either here to meet somebody, or they're with somebody. My eyes started going up. We call it the term, eyes up, don't we, Brady?
Oh, yeah.
Ryan says it all the time. And lo and behold, I noticed dusk on the hill.
Right, you
Yeah, I'm
saying
glad
you
it
think
sounds
I'm
scary.
affiliated with criminals?
Well, you are.
Wow. No, that's crazy. I'm an innocent civilian who's never done anything wrong to anybody.
Well, that's a load of bullshit.
Yeah.
Good story, anyway.
This whole time you're marking yourself as a really good liar.
If you're gonna do shit,
Not a
at
good
least
liar.
enough to say it with your chest.
If you do lie, Magpie, better be sure that we don't have proof showing that you are a liar.
Just wait for this bomb to drop. Hang on. Hang on. You gotta wait for the bomb to drop. It's coming. Matt's just holding on to it.
Comes a point, Magpie, after all the chances and the support that you were given. Like you say, when you spit in people's faces so much, the help goes away.
I would never spit in somebody's face. That's just kick-ass.
It's a metaphor.
It's a metaphor.
No, I'm not gonna go with those.
All right,
That's
puppies.
a lot
out the way.
of dogs.
Yeah, thank you kindly.
All right, Cadet, here's your
We've got a gift.
Howdy.
Your turn.
Thank you.
That's right.
Hey, Gray, if you're gonna say that, say it with confidence.
Oh, there's Gray.
I said it with confidence.
Who are you again?
Wow.
All right, forget shot and Saint Denis. Lovely knowing you all.
Oh yeah. Good to see you again. Stay safe.
Wait for it.
All right, almost there. God, it's a long ride. My ass is going numb from these seats.
I would rather be on a horse.
I don't think Adelaide has, no, Daily has any telegrams from anybody in Van Horn. We're not getting rescued today. That's fine. Like I said, it's interesting for Matt to go down like this. It's putting his sunshine above himself. I know something they don't know. I know something they don't know. I know something they don't know. I know something they don't know.
Ryder? Slow down.
Oof.
Ouch.
Just ride too fast through the city.
Yeah.
Get some airtime. How are you feeling?
forested alleyway on your, in front of you, Sadie.
Mm-hmm.
Get you up on your feet. Yeah. Which I can do with the bruising. It'll be sore tomorrow, I'll tell you that.
No, there's probably no breakout coming from Matt. Nobody knows where Matt went.
Brady's house.
She did ride right past where Matt was. She just got right past the cabin. I'm just like, well, that's law. It's great though.
Sadie,
Mm-hmm.
take a walk to the docks up ahead or a slight jog and see if we got a waiting party for us.
All right.
No more blind corners. Oh, we got company.
Yeah, good to motion.
Good to go.
Send Sadie ahead. See if we got a
Yeah,
welcome
she's here.
party some.
Okay. Lovely.
All good?
Yep, all good.
Hold on tight, folks.
What is that, Bumpy?
All right. I'm on, Magpie. Dakota shows up. Matt's and Sissica.
You're right, I swerve to the right all the time.
Aye, aye.
You know what?
It's a bad
right
habit.
works.
Yeah, usually some things I just go straight on and make them change, but
Hey, by the docks.
To Siska.
Oh,
fuck.
Oh, jeez.
I'm so sorry.
What a beautiful view.
You're all right.
sure is.
Comes with the territory.
Yeah, but
And then there's Siska.
I ran the wrong way.
That's a beautiful view.
It's more than beautiful.
Happens.
Good work, deputies.
Yeah, I agree.
Someone get Blueberry. The way you get him is you shoot up in the air 5 times, Cameron. Let it happen.
No, aye. Yeah, you do that. And then sometimes you also have to say in the mirror as well.
You have to what?
You say Blueberry in the mirror 3 times.
No.
And then
Oh,
Blueberry
aye.
appears.
Is there a mirror anywhere there?
Do you have to say it 3 times, or can we each say it once?
I don't know, we could find out.
Blueberry.
You met Blueberry, Dusk.
I don't think I had the pleasure yet.
Shame.
You've not met Blueberry, Brady?
Oh, I have.
You know, I only just met Blueberry very recently for the first time.
Me too.
When you were
She's
injured and I had
lovely.
to run out so she didn't chase you.
Aye. I remember.
You're so brave.
Aye.
Hey, now don't go hating on Law did their jobs. Law did good.
She could smell that injury on you. She followed us into the water.
I smelled the blood. Didn't she?
Magpie. Okay.
Here, Matt, why don't you stop? And I'll pat you down so you don't have to do the walk of shame. Jesus Christ, your pockets are a mess.
She was still under.
Yeah, they are now.
God damn.
God, I love a good peach.
This is probably one of the first times Matt's coming to Cisco without being injured, by the way.
Alright.
Got some questions for you, Dusk, when we get inside.
All right.
Won't take long if you're a man of your word.
What's this?
I'm gonna send it to prove.
Got it? A while back, when deputies came in and they pissed you off, do you remember it?
I do.
You rode out, you maimed a deputy. Remember the deputy's name?
Not sure he gave it, actually.
So you just look for a man with a badge.
That time, yeah.
His name was Roscoe. Almost died for what you did to him.
Yeah.
You know which one I'm talking about?
I do. He was in
Where did it
that
happen?
house. The road. Up on that cliff where the plagued village was.
All right. Well, that was all it was. Because he wasn't sure who did it. But you just told me it was you. So, thank you.
Like I said, I'm honest.
Okay. I'll get the files chucked up in just a moment. We'll go through your files. I will take into consideration that you turned yourselves in peacefully. And we'll get you processed and you can serve your sentence.
All right.
How long were you in the offices for? What's the journey?
Why is this such a mess right now?
Yeah, 45, 60 days over. Don't really matter for time, so.
Honestly, the ones to the breakers when I was here for 3.5 hours.
Wanna come with me?
God, I wish you were here.
No.
What's in this?
That would have been a good one.
Magpie?
Oops, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to come with me, I can read you out your charges.
Matt never named
Fill out your
himself in the
paperwork over here.
telegram. He just pretty much alluded to it.
All right. You know, your charges read to your Dusk.
All right.
Okay. I've got you down for that charge on Roscoe, which is kidnapping of a government officer, robbery of a government officer, and assault with a deadly weapon. That was the incident when you rode out and you took Roscoe. You were chased outside of Van Horn. You were participated in a shootout, and you kept running. And then again, you were also involved in another shootout, and then participation of a kidnapping of another government employee. It was on the 2nd of June. Again, another incident on the 2nd of June, and the back start of, in the back end of May. And those are your charges. For that one, when you went out and real fucked up a deputy, really fucked you. God, you've been in some shootouts too.
I suspected it would.
Doesn't know about the bank then. How do they not know about the bank? Wait,
You got a total of 640 days.
well, that's not too bad.
So, I'll knock you off 100 days for your time served. Sorry, 60 days for your time served. That'll take you down to 580. Because you turned yourself in, I'll knock it down off 180 days for you. All right?
Sounds fair.
You'll have a total of 399 days.
I avoided OC! Wait!
So you're just under the cusp, all right?
All right.
All right, Dust, it's coming through. You got a total of 399 days, a $765 fine. You'll be released at 1:30 a.m. EST on the 13th of June.
All right.
They didn't have the bank! I would have been at OSC if they had the bank.
I come through for you?
It did.
That. I get
It's for your
$300.
ticket. Enjoy your stay. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
I'm sure we will.
Mm-hmm.
So how long?
Good night today.
What?
I guess. I have all my.
Ah. You're gonna take my parole?
Won't have to now, I guess.
All right. We'll see you later. The Rager. Took a trip. I don't. They didn't have the bank charge on there. I don't know how they missed that one. I was outside the bank.
So, how many hours is that?
Oh,
4?
roughly.
You gonna go to bed here and transfer out to tomorrow?
Most
Maybe just
likely.
today. Okay.
One of the deputies handed me this fish. I'm gonna eat it.
That was not nice of them. Do you have any cigarettes?
Are we good to go?
I do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I'm
we
off
are.
to bed.
Could I
once we-
borrow some?
Be safe, deputy.
You
It
too.
was nice to meet you, Deputy Ryan. I've heard so much about you.
Nice to see you as well, Mr. Dash.
Magpie. Only hit a few.
Thank you.
That Deputy Ryan. Her name's come up before.
Yeah, she doesn't like me. I can't imagine why.
From what I've heard, her and Sand are a thing.
Oh.
A lot of people really wanting to know about that. We got some good information coming here.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, get out in like 20 more minutes. I don't even know why I'm changing.
Ah, she changed first. Bow, bow, bow.
I don't know, do you think I should cut my hair just get out tomorrow?
Why would you just grew it out? Why would you cut it?
Exactly. Besides, Haley likes it like this. I gotta telegram a few people.
You all right, Magpie?
Yeah, I could get out in like the 20 minutes.
Why the fuck did they even bother to bring you here?
Who the
hell?
fuck knows? It doesn't make any sense to me.
They probably didn't want her telling anybody I was on my way here.
Probably. It's also, they said it's because it was a violent crime.
I see.
We were robbed from a medical office in San Denis.
All right.
This feels fucked up. I got out yesterday.
It is fucked up. I don't think the
It's
law
really
cares.
fucked up. No, it was that they had like 5 law chasing me.
They brought y'all here with 2 fucking sheriffs. What the hell?
70 today charge. Yeah, there were 3 sheriffs and
There were
3? When we started. Yeah, it was Bolton,
I was pretty sure it was supposed to be
Scottish
for like 1,000 place days.
Sand.
Yeah.
Fucking Sand is such a prick.
So I've heard.
Yeah, what a rat bastard. Well.
Well, maybe the people that come to pick you up will skin my fucking rat, because I've been trying all day.
Oh, you make it a shank? Oh. That's good.
Like midnight tonight for like 4 hours, so it's not bad. But I'll probably end up going to bed here soonish. I tell. Alright, a telegram bot in Dakota daily.
Okay.
How long are you in for?
399
It's not too bad.
is not.
Props to Megley though. He purposely gave me less than an OC. Like when you put it at 399, you purposely give
Well,
less
if
than
you
an
need
OC.
anything while you're in here, come to me. I sell milk, meat. I would say shivs, but unfortunately the guards have been suspicious of me since the day before yesterday, and so I haven't been able to get my hands on the damn knife.
They started searching me, the other day.
Runa? I don't know if Runa is.
Despite carrying, scissors and a whole bunch of other shit, they never found anything on
So
on
at
me.
400 days, you get 2 OOC days. And then every 100 days after that, you
best
get
at,
one day extra.
hiding contraband on my person. And just because I know what you are, Runa, it was not up my ass. Runa's terrifying.
I hide my
She's
scissors in the safe.
degenerate. No, you were talking about some interesting things, Runa. You were talking about some pretty horrible things, Runa. Last time.
Listen, every time Guard Kate asks me where I hide my contraband, I can't help it. I have to say up my ass because it gets a rise out of him, and he gets all pissy about it.
Yeah, it does get a rise out of him, doesn't it, Runa? Oh.
No!
I don't think I really want to know anymore.
I wish I didn't know.
Alright. Magpie, come with me.
Okay, hold on, let me finish my dance. What's in a second?
How long does it take you to finish a dance?
I'm done. I'll be back.
He's actually murdered people, so I wouldn't. She's fed them the bears, I think. So I wouldn't be surprised if she is a lifer now.
All right. Some things you need to know that you can give info for me on the outside.
What?
Remember the face of Deputy Ryan?
Yeah. I know her.
Whisper was telling me that a deputy, or not a deputy, but just someone named Ryan was been with Magpie, or not Magpie, with Sand.
Did you must take me for sand?
No, I'm just brain got.
I don't have the facial hair for
I was
it.
talking to you, so I was thinking of your name. Well, kind of. Anyway.
You were thinking about me?
Why you like this? Anyway. Whisper and them were thinking. We're trying to get more information on this Ryan. He's a deputy. That's probably who was riding around with Sand. Well, they will want that information. What she looks like. What you know about her. Up to them to act on it if they want.
Sure.
Let them know.
Let's see what I can find.
That's the big important thing. When I get out of here, I might not return to Van Horn straight away. I might go spend a day or two out west.
Okay.
Come back on Sunday.
least it's not a week.
They didn't have me for that bank where I said my name and didn't wear a mask. I was very surprised. That they just had me for that deputy and a couple of shootouts.
Oh, it's good. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. Probably won't be tonight, but maybe do something to tomorrow with Barton.
Alright. And you don't want to do too much all at once. Take your time.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Barton to teach me. I've been making a lot of mistakes lately.
You're just starting. Mistakes happen. You'll figure it out. I trust that much.
Yeah, I really didn't mean to lead them to you. Should really know what direction to go. I
No,
didn't
you
even
didn't,
notice they were
Magpie.
following me.
No, you didn't. I'm not mad at you.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. I swear. I do want to be an asset to Van Horn if I can.
You will be.
I hope so.
Alright. Go wait to get yourself out of here. Make sure they get that information back in Van Horn.
Yeah. What the Ryan and Sand are to get together?
We knew one person's name was Ryan. We didn't know who she was, though.
Okay. So you need to let them know that the Deputy Ryan is with the Sand.
Probably the one.
Okay. Who do I to tell specifically? Dakota?
Rhoda, Barton. Make sure as many of them know about it as you can. They all get the information.
Okay. I will do.
Alright. Stay safe out there and I'll see you on Sunday.
Yeah, you too. Be safe.
I will. Love you.
Love you.
Sunshine is a daily yes. Sunshine is a daily yes, so. There's a couple of docks, I think. There's one over here, but there's one like on the other. I don't want to go to this one. That's the one I want to go to. Go, 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 go. Okay, guys, we're back home. What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? Alright, guys. You got caught. That's okay, though. Perfectly okay with that. See here. I wish Sand streamed. I wish Megley streamed. He does not. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna send you over to Cason's. It's been a while since I've rated him. Guys, go all say hi to Cason's. You ever see Sand out in public, give him all of our love. I'm gonna get out of here. See you Sunday, guys. Love you all. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks for all the support today, all the gifted subs, all the follows, all the bits. We'll see you Sunday. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.